just out of
use your
principle,
inspiration.
I will never use inspiration for the rest of this.
Oh my lord.
That is like a complete waste and a complete lack of incentive to ever RP legitimately.
Probably.
Damn.
Which
Okay.
is
But
also
it's out of principle now. I must end this campaign, or at the very least this character, with inspiration unused.
Oh,
that
geez.
seemed needlessly spiteful.
Okay. So we last ended the campaign session thingy here. You guys are going your way to relay all the information that you've learned.
Yes. That was the plan.
Because there's dangerous folks afoot, and some of them are potentially above our pay grade.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But yes, and somebody last week asked what the hell this was. It's a job board.
Yes.
From a top-down view.
I actually put jobs on it in case you want to earn money.
Neat.
So, if you'd like to go into the town hall, then do what you must.
So, how do you look at the jobs on the job board then?
You'll
You
have to just say that you're gonna go do that, and then she'll tell you.
What? I did it again.
Huh?
You get stuck on the door.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I guess it's because you're so small. Like
I think
you just.
if you
Yeah,
highlight, you can at least grab yourself a little bit.
And this is before rest because I'm still out my portent and a
I
couple of
can.
spell slots.
Some of y'all are down HP as well. I see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we had a
Oh,
short
hey, that
rest.
person looks familiar.
So yes, you guys are in the town hall. This is the meeting area.
Is
And
this
it's kind of
person actually here, or is that map thing?
no, that's an actual person.
They're just not noticeable. It's like the kind of person you'd see in an RPG, but they're not given a sprite.
Yeah, like they don't have a
Background
token, so
person.
I was wondering if that was
It's
like
technically a token, but it's a
background
different
or
kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
just background people, you know, to make it look nice. But I wasn't gonna add 300 of them here. There's a lot of people in here.
It's
Why
like
has he got a 12 head?
I don't know. He's bald.
trying to diss them
Like
bald
shoot,
servants.
I thought my brother had a bald spot. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so yeah, Aoife and Kadir, they're waiting for you. When you get closer though, you kind of see that they're in the middle of a really intense conversation.
We have to get close to realize this. We can't hear from over here.
No, I mean like you can probably realize it. I mean it's not that far. They're not really whispering.
Well, you said when we get closer. So I'm saying, like, at what point do you actually hear them in a heated discussion?
I'd say about where like Winston is, because there's a lot of people in here. You know, like it's kind of
At what point for
visible.
our party approaching them do they notice us or potentially stop? Or is
Kadir
it
is
just
the
keep
one that
going?
like Kadir is the one that like points in your direction to let Aoife know that you're here, and then his he looks really serious, which is something you're not used to. And he actually starts smiling again. Technically. And he says, "Welcome back." And Aoife doesn't say anything.
Greetings to the both of you. I hope you fared well.
Kadir, he responds to you and he says, "Yes and no at the same time. It's been very stressful lately."
I can imagine.
Did you learn anything?
Several things. First, apparently there's an organization attempting to exacerbate the issue. But furthermore, our arcane inclined friend has been kidnapped.
As soon as you say that, Aoife looks at you and like she has like this big old look of worry on her face, and she's like, "That's impossible."
Well, it happened.
I'd have said the same thing if they didn't just magic themselves away.
And she says, "I fear the village is in more danger than I suspected."
There were a lot of them.
To be fair, we did try and stop it, but one of them just kept teleporting out of my grasp.
Aoife says, "I think it's best if I postpone the Festival of Static Stars until this situation is at least a bit contained. I will not risk my people's lives
But
with
wouldn't that make your
this."
people worry?
They are strong people. If I use the right words, they will not need to know how dire the situation is.
Why
I
not
see.
tell 'em so you can be prepared?
A little disappointing that you have to postpone it, but understandable under the circumstances.
In the meantime, would it be too much to ask of you to go and rescue her and possibly eradicate this issue? Or
Oh,
at
I did
least
try and eradicate it. I tried hard.
I sense that this matter has burdened your heart.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. In any event, I don't have a very good clue as to where to go from here to find her. They mentioned a person. What was his name?
Barry?
Clavicle?
Clavicle.
I don't remember. It was some
Wait, are you
sort of
out of character or in character?
in character.
Oh, no, like boss.
My character wasn't paying attention to the undead guy very much.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I was a little preoccupied.
Yeah. I wonder what
She would come up and just like hand her like some like really like meticulously like really nice penmanship kind of thing, like notes on what happened for Altharia and how she was kidnapped and what happened. It's
Ew.
like it's like a police report of like the police is like this is like a gold mine of info for like the like, oh my god, you're a witness that actually paid attention. Yes, kind of thing. Yeah, this is like this it's an equivalent of that. Like, yeah, we were supposed to go to Altharia to find out what happened to the other elder, but Altharia herself got taken. It goes over like basically everything we went through, but in
Oh,
like actual legitimate detail, even if including names that he's leaving out.
oh, okay. So, Aoife like reads over it, and she is clearly thankful for this detailed account. And she goes over to this guy over here. You know, she hands it to him and tells him to. She says, give this to Karina," and then he just kind of like salutes and is like, "Okay," and he goes and does that. Um,
That seemed
Who
very
else?
informal. He's just like, okay.
It's like, sure, you're the boss, one of the leaders
Alright.
of this whole entire town, but okay.
well, that's why he's bald.
They curse him.
What?
They ripped all his hair out for insubordination.
Just like, stop being so informal. Zap. My hair.
But yeah, Kadir comes over and he looks at Sho and he gives you a little pouch and he says, "Consider this a token of our gratitude for attempting to gather this information, and hopefully it is an advancement on what you can expect if you do manage to.
She'll pockets it without even opening it.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things that he doesn't care what's inside. It wasn't. It to him. It doesn't. Unless it feels like it's an actual magical item and not just money or something else. Something. If it were paperwork or like a scroll or a magic item, he would open it. But if it doesn't feel like that specifically, he'll just pocket it.
Nah, man, it's just a bunch of coins.
Yeah, he's not counting it. He's just pocketing it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So I guess add a
He has.
coins in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm okay with actually wording it like that too, because I'm like, I don't know how much I have. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh God.
Because progressing this investigation and trying to find out more information is much more important to him than money right now.
Oh,
So it's like, oh yeah, that can be counted later. Fuck that. We need to know more.
Aoife says, in the meantime, I suggest that you get as much rest as possible. You might.
What was it? It wasn't clavicle, but what was the actual vampire name?
It's Varys Nightshade, which is why I was like, what the hell? Because that doesn't sound
Yeah.
like clavicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
we-
wasn't paying attention.
And the other girl's
Just
name
remembers
was
undead.
Hazelmere, which is why.
So yeah.
Well, that
since
name
we're-
means nothing to me anymore. That's just one town.
So because Varys's name would have been in the reports, and since we were told about it before we came here,
Okay. Aoife didn't make any different facial expressions or anything, even with the addition of Varys's name.
okay. As being, but the thing is, at first she was saying, "Oh, it's urgent. Can you keep going? Can you go ahead and progress this?" And now she's saying, "Hey, go get rest." So which is it?
Well, I mean, it's because one of you looks like you're, maybe bloodied a little bit. So
Which one?
Or if you're
you know who's bloodied.
I genuinely forgot.
It should be me and Winston, just because like I'm pretty sure
So, yeah,
in
Winston's pretty messed up.
It's
And
not
to
To be
Winston.
fair, most of this is not my blood.
yeah.
It's not.
Remember also in the fight, I cracked her skull with my hammer, so I probably
You
would have gotten
Played
splashed.
all
Gallagher with a. Hey, you played Gallagher with a dome instead of a melon.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I would have been splashed with some blood because like it was like clearly she was evil, and then also somebody in my party like clearly had some sort of issue with her, so I'm like she needs to be punished.
Evil.
Out of character. I mean, you guys want a short rest or what?
Oh, I mean,
I
you
think
did
we
take
should-
a short rest.
Yeah.
We did, yeah, we did take a short one.
And I used all my
even-
die.
Even after taking a short rest, you're still at half health. The fuck?
I won't be. Yeah.
He has that much health because he was
I
kind of
have
focused
a ton
on.
of health, and I rolled very low.
Oh, okay. Well, if y'all want to push through, you guys are troopers. I love this.
I mean, my character.
I'm
can
at full. I'm at full health, and I have most of my resources still, so I'm okay. I don't care.
I don't know if you guys remember this, but Merrick, the guy that you met when you killed Hazelmere, he did say that the entrance is in the graveyard.
Yeah, I remember that part.
We could probably head there, but I don't know.
Is there a map for the graveyard, or is it just one of those? Okay,
There's a map. Why wouldn't there be a map?
I'm
because
curious.
it's because it's a little, because it's only going to be there very for a short period of time, just because it seems transitional. Because
Mhm.
he's like, is there a map for like the staircase for the brothel? Oh no, we go through it so quickly. It's no big deal. It's like we're just gonna go through the graveyard, go immediately get to the base of operations, and then that's where all the real meat and
I
potatoes of
mean,
the session are
that's
gonna be,
what
right?
this map is, man. I could have just said that we were doing theater of the mind for the town hall, but I made I found a whole map.
Go you.
So,
And I've been
Wait,
opening
so
every
yeah.
window I see.
I noticed.
I find it amusing that the town hall grows cabbage.
That
Yeah.
that one
People live
character's
here.
name
This is still just a village, man. They gotta have room for some
There's
basic
a
stuff here.
There's a whole kitchen here, man. People live here. Like, this is the barracks, too. Like, You know, Aoife lives here.
God damn, this is so much more than a fucking town hall. This is like,
Everything in one hall.
this is not a town hall. It's a one for all.
I'm
I
just,
mean, this. Keep in mind, this is probably one of the first buildings in the village. If it were just since this is just a village, it probably was one of the first ones. So it had to be a lot of pretty all-encompassing.
I mean, you could explore a little bit if you wanted to.
I'm gonna let you know, Denver.
What?
That character Merrick is like anytime he comes up, it's just gonna make me think of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Well, he's a pretty iconic character. So I mean, if you know
What if she
Yu-Gi-Oh.
But what if she gives him white hair?
Oh,
Oh God.
What if she gives him a sister?
Oh,
Oh.
no. Wait, does he have Denver? Does he have a sister?
no, he doesn't. But
Okay.
he does have like blonde hair.
Blonde is not white.
It depends on the level of blonde.
Is it platinum
cool.
blonde?
Here, let me show you the picture.
You don't have to. We
Yeah,
can. We can.
we're
We can.
just-
We can wait till we see him.
Yeah.
You already saw him. What do you mean?
We were
Well,
saying
we
that
wait till we
we're
see him
supposed to
again.
meet him. He's gonna get us in, remember?
Oh yeah, totally.
So we'll see him again.
Yes. All right. So, did you want to explore the town hall a little bit? Maybe try and get some stuff, or
Steal stuff? What?
no?
She
I
said
don't-
get.
I
What
know,
is
but,
this,
Like, what are we
Lily?
supposed to be getting
Adventure?
stuff through?
No,
This is D&D, not BG3. Don't just steal willy-nilly for no reason.
You could like
don't do that.
requisition like weapons or get some food or like healing. Like there's stuff here,
Well,
man.
granted, this is you telling us it's a DM. We weren't made those offers in game.
Yes.
Oh, they're not gonna offer it to you. The leaders aren't gonna do that. Why would they do that?
Because they want us to be ready to help
the
the...
He's doing their fucking dirty work.
Yeah.
They're not gonna probably supply us.
It's like, oh hey, yeah, go do this thing for us, but we're not gonna give you anything unless you ask for it.
Okay, to be fair, okay, I think they would have implied that at least, because now that you say that,
Yeah.
Like, do all of our legwork. Nah, we're not gonna give you any supplies.
It's like, you know what? Here, have like they give us like a blanket. That should be enough.
no, feel free to look around. You might encounter something.
I was trying to go down this hallway, but it won't let me.
What hallway? Oh,
Is it technically a wall? Yeah, it's technically
yeah, I put a wall there because
Is this
I didn't
oh,
want
this
you guys
one isn't a
going in
wall.
there.
On
What,
the other
which one?
side isn't a wall.
Well, yeah, the other side's not a wall.
I'm just saying, like, oh, the one that we try to go down is a wall.
Right.
Well, yeah, I put it there because I didn't want you guys to go straight down in there before you talk to them.
I
Because
mean, the door opens up to them. What do you mean?
I don't know, like,
Feel free to explore, except there.
Except there.
That very obvious turn off to the right, like not there.
That was a very obvious turnoff.
And then do these
Oh.
just seem like rooms on the outside?
yeah, they're
And this
sergeant
door's locked.
sergeant quarters.
I can't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Explore
She'll-
everywhere except where I've locked, but you've locked everywhere. Exactly.
Take a hint.
Shield wouldn't explore it. He would just go over his notes again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Benedict wouldn't really explore, but he would stick with the party.
I mean, the party is
Actually, he would
technically
most
split
likely stick with Winston.
Where the hell is the ferry?
down.
He's down left. He's
oh,
down bad.
okay.
I'm exploring.
He's doing exactly what you said
So,
to do.
I mean, you
yeah,
found the
before
guards'
Winston
quarters.
does
Yes.
anything, you have a place where I can
Hmm?
clean up.
Oh, Aoife responds and she says, "Yes, we have a bathroom for you. It's down the
Over here."
hallway."
Of course, the guy with prestidigitation who could have cleaned this all up instantly is just poofed and just bolted.
Where did she indicate this hallway?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
this hallway. She says the
I
the
just
first
opened the door.
Yeah, the first door at the end of the hallway.
That's the
That's
last
what-
door then.
I
First
mean,
door
the-
at the end.
Don't
There's
worry.
more doors at the end.
Don't worry. Benedict's
But
not
is
going to follow
Hodor
you
at
into
the
the
end?
bathroom.
It's this one.
Yeah, the one
Hold-
that's
hold
open
on.
right on this side. Yeah.
Hold
I
on,
should
hold on.
check that one then.
Pain. As you get to that door, there's like a placard on it, a golden one with like some gems encrusted into the placard. It says Kadir.
Hmm.
God damn, he's extra.
Gems encrusted into the nameplate of his bedroom. Fuck.
I just expected it to be locked.
Well, granted, are you really? Is Payne would Payne just walk around and just really just barge in people's bedrooms? So
No, but I'm just curious on what doors actually open.
Now I've got this image of Payne just walking up to a door, Spartan kicking it open. Oh, sorry, wrong room. And then moving on as if nothing happened.
I already
Oh,
did that.
well-
Remember?
Hey, Day,
Yeah.
go back. You gotta go back. Right here. So you see this door at the end?
Mm-hmm.
So like as you're like passing like through this area to get to the kitchen, you notice that there's like a peculiar smell and like grunting coming from that room. And I'm gonna need you to roll a con save.
Okie dokie.
That's not ominous.
Why are you doing an advantage?
I don't know.
He might
Well.
still have it as the.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
Well, you're
just
good, dude.
always-
You
There.
you passed it.
You still pass it.
Yeah.
well, the idea that advantage, if you're not rolling advantage, then you would take the left number.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'd be the foistest number.
Well, now I know when I know what's going on.
Okay.
Well, what does or doesn't happen? Is there a lesser effect? Does he just notice
No.
almost an effect, or does literally
Nothing
he
happened.
had? Well, nothing even almost happened. You're like, oh,
Nope.
you have a weird feeling, but you shake it off. Nothing. Wow.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, the door's locked.
When you get closer,
Oh,
you hear the sounds of grunting again, and I need you to make another con save because you got closer. Damn, dude, look at you. Yeah, you pass. Nothing happened.
He is a sorcerer.
Yes, sorcerers and their crazy ass.
You say that, but he had to roll an 18 for that.
So there's
I mean,
no way of figuring out what's going on. I'm really curious now.
You can knock on the door. Like you can do anything, buddy.
The door's locked.
Well, yeah.
You can knock on locked doors, silly goose.
I kind of just like kick it.
Is that how you treat knocked doors in real life, or is that how they would? Where it's like locked door. Kick.
Yep.
Stupid door.
How much?
Pretty much.
I know, but how much of a commotion would that be if it's a fairy kicking it though?
Not really
It
much.
would probably
It
be
just
like
sounds
a
like
light
knocking.
knock. Yeah.
You hear a voice on the other side, and it says, "Don't come in here."
Go away,
Does
Payton.
Winston need to make a save too?
Yep. No, Winston does not.
Does Payne, or is Payne not close enough?
Well,
Pain is not close enough.
What are you doing in there?
I'm
Watching out my balls.
obviously. I'm minding my own business. What are you doing?
I'm trying to
Minding
mind
your
yours
business.
too.
I don't know why, but I can see everything that's in the fog of war, so it's like I know exactly what every room is. So
Why can you see everything?
I
in the
don't
fog of
know.
war,
It
child?
showed me. It, like,
Oh, it's
all of a
because
sudden.
I use your token to fuck around.
Oh,
There
so
you go.
that's why. I still. Oh, there it goes. Now I gotta go.
You fuck
rediscover
around,
all
he
the
finds
rooms I
out.
actually looked in.
Hey, chef, can I have some food?
He's just gonna leave. Okay. Yeah, the chef. He's like a half ogre, and he looks at you and he's like, "Okay, sure," and he gives you like a big ass glob of like mashed potatoes.
Sweet. I just like take it with both hands, just shove my face into it, and it's like, okay, now I need to figure out what's going on with that door.
Yep.
It's irking me. So
Okay.
I fly over and like double kick it.
Okay.
So 2 knocks.
And the guy on the inside just says, "Go away." Also, make a
Right.
con save again.
Does Payne need to make a save too?
Ah!
Now that Pain's close
You
enough,
know,
yes. Make a
I'm
con
under the
save.
distinct impression I get the feeling I know what's in that room.
I already
Dave
knew,
had a
but-
10 on a con save. What happens?
So, Day, you are overcome by a powerful wave of a stomach churning stench, and you end up throwing up everywhere.
So much for those potatoes.
Right? It's
Well,
like literally they've been in my stomach for 30 seconds.
Go back to the chef. I need more.
What does the smell like?
A smelly smell. The kind of smell that smells
Smelly.
Well, it's kind of, to put a latrine that close to the food. That's bad.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's got to be a health code violation, doesn't there?
Right?
Well, I'm sorry. This map, they had toilets, so I couldn't resist making a toilet joke.
I guess you could say that joke stinks.
Mm.
Oh,
Granted, you could at least said what the smell was vaguely by. Even if they made con saves, it's like you smell this. And, come on.
It smells like ass, is what it smells
It
like.
smells
Saul.
like
Well, there you
brimstone
go!
and sulfur.
It's the fact that he wouldn't try. He probably wouldn't have tried using this time to kick down the door if he knew what it smelled like in the first place.
I really need a
That-
window in that place then.
That also tells me that Day
What?
kept smelling shit and got hungry.
Only
Right?
in
Now that's-
retrospect, because,
and I didn't
yeah,
even know it.
Yeah,
That's the problem. I
point.
didn't even know. I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
freaking
I'm
shit.
I'm still
I need
learning,
food.
okay? This is a lesson learned.
Freaking
for me.
shit, I need
Describe the
food.
smells, okay? I got it. All right. So this is the altar to saloon, by the way.
Where?
The toilet is the
uh,
altar to
No.
saloon?
She's pinging. Obviously not.
Jane and are.
I can't see your ping.
I'm pinging you right here.
Well, scroll
Oh, I
out.
see it. I see it now. I mean, you're pinging in the black. So
Oh, well,
I
then
don't.
go
Well,
outside.
yeah, go inside. Unless your character wouldn't go outside.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just.
I'm just.
Like she wouldn't be one to explore. Not
I
not,
just-
not in this circumstance.
I'm
Yeah, I
hanging
just
by
plopped
the
down
air.
at-
chair.
I plopped down at the table.
So you guys aren't going to go get new weapons, or
Where? What are
Where?
you
Is there-
talking about?
did you ask?
Exactly. You said that it's implied, but
Yeah.
unless the elder who just happened to stick around for like just cause.
Did you ask where to get them?
We didn't know that was an option. So
Exactly.
Why would we ask?
Exactly. That's very presumptuous adventures. Hey, can we have free shit? I mean, come on.
I also don't have any more money. I spent it all on
Sounds good.
these tools.
No. Well, Kadir's gonna plop in this chair like he owns the place.
All right.
Um,
I'm just
There-
gonna
there's
I
fly
mean,
just,
up, like,
I
there's
jump on
just
guess
the
papers and-
technically he
yeah.
does, though?
Technically, yes.
I just gotta fly up and like land on the table over here, and I was like, "You guys want us to do all this shit? Are you gonna supply us with what we need to do it?"
Kadir kicks his feet on the table and he says, "Go outside, talk to Karina. She'll hook you up."
I think I know where.
It's another name that I'm just gonna keep thinking of an actual person.
Oh, okay, I want you to realize, Sai, like out of character.
Yes.
Are you saying the person they gave my report to was also the person who's basically the quartermaster? Like, how many hats does this person wear?
She's the captain of the guard.
So, to answer your question, all of the hats.
Yes.
Apparently.
And where is this person?
And Kadir will just point you outside, and he'll point to this little area right here. So like, there's a door over here.
Yeah, I kind of saw
Would
it.
he like lazily say, I don't know, down that hall, man, at whatever?
Yeah. Why is there no door there?
Because you didn't put one there.
I could have swore I did.
Evidently not.
Man,
The map would
Kadir's-
disagree.
Kadir's
You know
fucking lazy.
No. We're putting a door here. I don't care what you guys say.
I'll be right
That's
back. I
fine.
gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
Dang, he's dipping.
Don't forget to make the con save.
Uh,
There you go.
Otherwise, you'll
That was
apparently
perfect.
become hungry.
there you go. See, there's a door here. Are you happy?
But there isn't.
I
a door
have
here.
no idea
So no,
what
no.
you're on about.
What'd you just say, Payne?
There's not a door on this side, so no.
Oh, what side? What are you talking about?
The other side.
Over here?
I'm pinging.
Where are you? What the fuck?
Oh,
Where are you?
the other
peeing?
side of the building.
Oh my god, there's no door there either.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. I just
Wow,
figured
that's
there wasn't,
crazy.
but
Wow, in all the preparation I did, I missed a fucking door. 2 doors.
technically not, because they do not look like doors.
I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be, man.
Because then
But-
technically, if you are making those doors, then these should be too. But
I
it doesn't
decided
matter.
not to make this a door. This is just like
It's
a barrier.
frame.
Like a
Wood
there we
trim.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it makes sense also not being one, so I don't
So, anyways, are y'all gonna go get your swords?
no.
I don't
Okay.
use swords.
I don't use swords.
Okay.
Neither does my character.
Clerics are actually really limited for what they can use for weapons. It's almost as bad as sorcerers.
Yeah,
We
but
have no swords in this party?
no.
Oh, Jesse's probably the only sword user.
I would have
Oh.
to go to sleep and specifically go get a proficiency with long swords or some shit if you really want me to. I currently have it for
Ooh.
Warhammers because I'm like a Monsters of the Multiverse race for elves. The trance lets me get a proficiency for a weapon any weapon I want, but I'm
Mhm.
choosing Warhammers right now, and so I have one, and so it's like, what about swords? And it's like, no, I got a Warhammer.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
figuring
use swords,
This person.
but I use Warhammer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, unless
use
there's
them
unless they're offering like free +1 shit or like a silver version or some shit where it's like there's like otherwise Warhammer's fine.
Or you could just take their shit and we sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Shield's not
money.
into that right now. Are we hurting for money? Has there actually been a discussion of like, man, we're broke, aren't we, guys? No, not even once. Come on now.
I'm
Not
kinda
with you
broke.
guys, no.
I mean, also, you guys are coming here. Your main goal was to come to the festival, so wouldn't you want money?
No.
I mean,
Like to spend at the festival?
He's a different kind of person. He's not here for the festival.
So
My
why?
character also wasn't here for the festival either.
I was here for the people.
Wasn't that a premise that like, hey, we're gonna go to a festival in this magic weird kind of scenario, guys? And you're like, yeah, but make a character who doesn't give a shit about the festival. And it's like, why?
I'm here to experience the culture, which involves the festival, but I'm not here directly for the festival.
Damn.
I'm here for a similar reason.
It's like technically
Okay.
yes, but technically
So,
no at the same time.
Are y'all gonna get your weapons or no?
Are they?
And what do you mean by that? It's like you realize
This person
most.
right here?
Denver, is there an actual reason that we should go there?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm just saying it's an
No.
option to get weapons.
I know,
we
but
don't need them.
if we can't or don't need them, like you're gonna say, hey, have a longsword, a monk who can't use a longsword or doesn't really normally want one. Hey, cleric who's not proficient in it, have one, and it's like, why?
No,
Yeah,
Well, we
it's
might
like-
walk into an armory and they might be like, "Here, pick whatever you want."
I
off
mean,
the
it's
shelf."
It's like I could go in there and they're like, oh, I see you use Warhammers. Here's a regular Warhammer. Like,
It's like, yeah, I already got one. I don't need to have another one weighing me down.
Yeah.
you need another weapon, you can get one, silly gooses.
we don't
If
need.
they're magic, then yes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, there's no magic weapons here.
Yeah, if it's
Exactly.
just a bunch of normal weapons, we're already good.
Oh, okay, then fine. Let's
Keep in mind that part of this party is a barbarian who basically already has a tuned weapon that they're happy with. Monk and sorcerer, that one mostly doesn't use weapons, the other can use very little weapons in the first place. Cleric, which is barely above sorcerer for proficiencies, and a paladin, which is already happy with his weapon.
Mhm.
dang.
So
Like, if they had-
this is not the party to try to give mundane weapens to.
Yeah,
Oh,
if they
totally,
had like a
totally.
+1 Warhammer, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, sure.
You
Yeah.
think they have that in a tiny ass village?
Maybe.
But why not?
It's a magical
It-
village, so
This
maybe.
makes we don't know.
If they could replace my fists with +1 fist,
You're like, I'm going for that surgery.
They
Those
got
they
Oh.
give you
insignia claws.
knuckle dusters.
Who stayed in the building?
What do you
I'm
mean?
currently
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
she,
we're
she wouldn't have
building.
left.
Oh.
As far as quote unquote exploring goes, she would have just gotten to the table and just like started reviewing his notes. That's
Oh,
that's what he's been doing this whole time.
I'm doing my typical
Stare at
reborn thing
hands.
of just sitting in place.
Okay, so shit happens.
I'm enjoying a nice.
When and where?
Yeah, what kind of shit?
As you were sitting at the table, Phil.
Like that immediate? They didn't have time to explore to go to Karina or go down the hall or get potatoes or anything. Just immediately as they sat down.
No. Like shortly after they went to go explore. It's the wild magic. It's back.
Is Winston? Does that mean Winston and Benedict are indeed in the room though?
Yep.
Okay.
So we're Aoife and Kadir. Both of them are just like, oh, here we go again.
Oh shit.
Kadir dies.
From this, he gets a new. He finds he finds a mostly empty piece of paper, one of the pages, and instead of reading, he immediately starts writing stuff down instead.
Okay. So the blue mist, it kind of circles the room, and then it like kind of zones in on one particular person. And it zones in on Benedict and just shoots right into him.
Into?
Yeah.
You know, gas is supposed to come out of you, right?
And so, Benedict, for the next 10 minutes, you are only able to speak in Abyssal.
Considering he's staring into nothingness, I'm not sure it's going to be a factor much, but okay.
I mean, if the mist came up and around, he would have like looked up, being like, what's going on, and so it would shoot. If it like forcefully entered him,
Yep.
that would just be a situation where where he would like verbally say, "What the hell?" But it would come out in abyssal.
When you put it that way, it sounds a little rapey.
Well, granted, it's a mist. Is it just going to go just not necessarily in an orifice, or just like be absorbed into him as a whole?
Like in his chest, like in his heart,
The thing that doesn't beat.
where your heart
Okay,
should
to
be.
be
Yeah.
fair,
Well, he
that
has. It's there. It just doesn't. It doesn't beat. Pretty sure.
Well, you're the one who brought that up. She said, like, where your heart would be. You're like, it doesn't
Okay,
beat though.
alright.
It's like it's.
But yes, so for the next 10 minutes, you can only speak in Abyssal. You can still read Common.
Can you?
Yeah, they would just. So like they would see that happen, and when he like does,
She'll just scribbles more notes furiously as soon as you start talking.
yeah, because he just goes like, "What the hell?" But it comes out in abyssal. So
She'll write down notes because he can't understand what you're saying. He doesn't know abyssal.
Does anyone there know Abyssal?
That's a good question.
Do
You guys
either your
know-
elders
Do they
know a demonic
recognize-
language?
Wait, what? Do they know a demonic language?
Well, that's what abyssal is.
Oh yeah, I know what it is, silly goose. Yeah.
Like I got a handful
yes,
of languages.
silly goose.
None of them are abyssal.
Eva does not know Abyssal, and Kadir does not know Abyssal.
Do either of them react to him speaking it?
They just look at each other, and then they kind of just go back to their chat.
Yeah, they're just used
And
to
it's like, it's like, okay, that happened yesterday.
Don't know what they're saying, but
But I can still like understand if
Yes, you
somebody
can still
speaks common.
understand common. Yep.
Okay.
just no one can.
Oh god,
understand.
he's having a stroke. He's speaking in tongues.
Wait, did Winston actually say that?
No,
It was too melodramatic. Winston isn't that dramatic at all.
no, not at all.
All right. So, what does the party do next?
I'm sticking around Day, so whatever he's doing, I'm following.
They usually up to some crazy shit.
I was trying to find where the storage and crap were.
Oh,
I'm
that's
surprised
right.
you're not looking for the alcohol.
That's fair.
I'm thinking it was the lady up top in this corner because she actually had a token.
Up top?
Over here.
Outside.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Yeah, it was like there's one person with a token, so I'm like, I assume that's who she was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, see, I zoomed in too much and I didn't see all that up there. Cool, alright.
Oh, okay. so
Hello.
you're- Oh, okay. All right. So you see a woman that looks like this.
Well, hello there.
Yes. And she is like in the middle of like combat training with the people in the vicinity.
This was after she was told to be given a report about some crazy shit, and she's continuing the combat train like nothing happened.
I mean, what's she gonna do, huh? She's only one
Apparently,
person.
acknowledge the information and absorb it, It's not like a paragraph long either. He actually wrote like a lot of notes down. So if she was gonna read, she'd probably still be reading it. If you,
It's long. Oh.
it's not like a paragraph. More than one tiny thing happened while we were there.
Okay, well maybe she wouldn't be doing that then. She probably would just be off to the side reading it, and then just like. Every
Because
so often,
this is some dramatic
man.
bullshit that happened, where it's like, hey, this great witch who's a source of info, she's gone.
But yeah, how do you approach her?
Like, fly up to her face. And I was like,
Oh,
are you who I'm looking for?
That depends. Who are you looking for?
I wasn't paying attention. They just told me I could go get weapons.
I don't know who you are. I'm not just going to give out weapons to some random fairy.
We're the ones who.
So they told us
brought
to
this
go get
report.
weapons and didn't give us any way to prove that they said yes.
You didn't. You look around you, man.
The
That
leader
is
people.
correct.
They told me to show up here.
We're the ones that brought in the report that you're reading.
Oh, you were the ones with the report. I see. I see now. It is very interesting. I've never encountered such a thing in this town. And you might, I guess you might benefit from some weaponry, although vampires and space creatures, I'm not sure if these weapons would be the best bet for you.
Space creatures. We're dealing with aliens now?
I mean,
You don't have like an anti-space creature sword?
No, we do not.
That just made me think of Consuela.
Maybe like
No.
wooden throwing daggers?
No.
No
Daggers.
aliens.
Also, when you said that she didn't even react to Shill's report, that just made me think of the Family Guy bit where like the guy tells him about 9/11, he just goes back to reading the children's book.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I was looking for a GIF, but I couldn't find it.
That's fair. The art of the person that for the token she showed, I posted my response to that in the session chatter.
I'm pretty sure this is from like a movie or something.
I think
We're not saying
kinda
it's not, but it's what he's reminded of.
Oh no,
Yep.
I was just saying I'm okay.
First thing I thought of.
I mean, you know how it is. Nothing new under the sun. Everything's going to remind someone of something.
Mhm.
Is oh
Everything is a derivative work of something else.
Yeah, like the person they're talking to is named Karina, right?
Karina, yes.
So for me, it's
So we can move on now, right?
that's what it makes me think of.
That
All right.
tracks.
So yeah, I mean, are you gonna try and get something from her, or does what she said make you not want? What's up?
Oh,
I'm
well,
also gonna add her into your journals because she is important.
Well, granted, they brought up a good point. You said the elders were like, "Hey, go to Karina and make sure you get some stuff," and it's like, but you gave us like no voucher to be like, "Hey, these people are legit." Like no letter of intent or introduction or anything. They could have just walked us there themselves to be like, "Yeah, these guys are cool." Give them some stuff. Like, but it's like, "Hey, go to her." It's like, "Hey, we're here." Who the fuck are you? And it,
They could have. But we're here now, Sauce.
Yes.
We're
yes,
rolling
we
with it because
Like-
today.
Well, no, we're here. They're there.
Yes.
Maybe they try saying, "Hey, Kadir sent us."
there we go. That sounds good. I remember that guy. He's annoying.
I don't like him.
Did you say that to her?
Yep.
Okay.
and that wording would be in response to an out of character thing, though.
Yeah.
No.
You were like, "Oh, I remember Kadir." It's like, who brought up Kadir though?
I
That's the
thought
point.
Payne did.
No.
No, he did it out of character. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, one of you guys would have to, in character, say that Kadir sent you.
Because you already claimed the elders sent you, and she's like, "Prove it," and you're like,
Well,
and that's kind of where you are.
I told her, hey, that note was us. So it's like, hey, yeah.
I take credit for Shill's work.
Well, as a group, we came here with the note, so me saying we were the ones with the note makes sense.
Are you sure you could even lift up a sword with those arms of yours?
Ooh, damn.
Look,
I think
Payne, she's
Is
giving
she
you
ra-
shit.
Well, no, I think she's talking to a fairy because she's kind of racist right now.
It's like,
Yeah,
Can you
definitely.
even lift a human-sized longsword, little fairy? It's not like we make. It's not like we make weapons for smaller races or anything. That'd be weird.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
even
that-
acknowledge the fact that she's probably talking to me directly, and I turn around to him and I was like, "Look, she's trying to give you all kinds of shit, man."
Would Payne fall for that?
no.
You
Like,
sure? What's his wisdom? What's his
wisdom-
intelligence?
Wait, oh wait, 10.
Isn't 10 above average?
I think 10 is
10 is average.
basically
Or 10 is average.
It's like her saying, "Oh, could you even lift that up?" I'm like, "I got my hammer, so."
You're right. You literally have a hammer with you. Like, I'm sure she wouldn't be saying that to you.
Yeah, it's like, I got this thing. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Okay, well. Do you do anything else, Day?
Do I get anything?
No?
Well, this sucks.
What did a sorcerer wanting weapons that are probably for a fighter expect?
And I just fly away. Because I don't know what else to do.
Oh man, there's more tokens on the GM layer. Fuck.
Have you met Day? He wasn't expecting shit. He was just thinking, oh, pointy things.
All right, so I guess is your group just gonna regroup now and
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, just go back to the main room.
I looked away for a second and he disappeared.
Just comes back. Yeah, we met the weapons lady. She's a bitch.
Yeah, she wouldn't give us any pointy things.
I didn't need any, so I didn't ask for me.
Aoife would look over at Day and say, I apologize. I should have warned you. She is not fond of fey creatures.
So, I thought this town was pretty chill. I didn't think she'd be racist.
Yeah, the town is.
She isn't.
Why didn't she get captain of the guard?
Because she was.
Yeah, she
You said she's not a fan of fey creatures,
is not.
but she tolerates elves.
What? What are you talking about?
Elves, literally all the elves originated at one point from the Fey realm.
But she's not.
Yep.
She's not an elf.
He's saying that if she's racist against
Oh!
Fey creatures, then elves, what?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, because how Kadir is an elf and so is Aoife.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She knows. I thought you meant that like Karina was an elf, and I was like, what? No,
No.
Oh, no.
no.
It's, I
Karina-
mean, it's the idea that to fully encompass that, you'd have to state conditionals, or you'd have to make her like a blanket bigot.
no, she's not on the best of terms with the elves in here either. So it's everybody, not just Day.
Man, that does not seem like a good guard, captain of the guard, if
Look,
she's
it
not on
worked.
best
Right?
conditions with the leaders.
Yeah,
Seems as though she needs to have some personnel training.
Shield's repressing adding to this, but he like collects his notes and stuff and puts it as much as he can, like rushed, but like in an organized fashion back in his pack.
All right. So what does the party do next?
Pretty.
Well, they
Shield
said
would be,
rest up and then go do the thing.
Well, the idea is that we already had a short rest before coming here. Do you, considering more people are kidnapped and we don't know what kind of clock they're going to be tortured on, killed on, uh, you know, that's why we only took a short rest before. But how wise would it be to take a long rest? It's like part of it was we would come here to inform them, and now we've done that.
And that'd be 8 hours in between.
Yeah.
Kidnapping.
Well, I mean, not for all of us.
Well,
You're not gonna go on
you
ahead
have to
without
wait.
us.
Hey, I can take Winston.
And it's gonna only be 2 left behind then.
It's the idea that it's like, oh my god, how dare I keep? It's like at one point we could just make a party that doesn't need 8 hours. God.
Well, if you guys do get KO'd, maybe you could do that.
And magicalness could end up doing reincarnation. Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Like you're all different races. Well, this is awkward.
We all end up as Fae, so Karina hates all of us.
We all just become normal humans, and she's like, "Oh wow, I like you a lot better."
Like your appearance would have changed much at all. Come on.
I'm a
All right.
different human now.
So, are you guys going to the graveyard or to get the inn? Because you can't go to Sariga's house anymore.
I would rather go sleep, but if the others do want to continue,
She would want to push forward.
Mm-hmm.
Winston is good with whatever you guys want to do.
I
He's
would
kind of riding the high from about several hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
I personally would like to replenish my resources.
Day.
I don't know. I get distracted by shiny things.
Oh,
Sounds like
wait. Is that in character or in real life? Because it could be both.
I'm going with in character
Oh, okay.
because it happened in real life too. So
It's one of those things where it's like, oh wait, what's going on? Then it would be explained to you, and then you'd have to have some input. Would Day want to rest or push forward? Because keep in mind, resting for resources could be good, but also we literally don't know what would happen or could happen to people on the clock.
right. Well, I'm good, so I don't need to rest.
So that means Winston actually has to make a
But-
decision.
Be the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Winston, you'd be going after the second person.
Oh yeah, that's not meta knowledge that would sway a person's decision at all for in-character choices.
It's not meta knowledge. You guys know that. I'm just reminding you from last session because it's been a while.
Yeah, because that
Been
guy
2
is
weeks.
also on my list.
How long of a list is this? Is it like after this one guy's done, you want to just leave the group? Like, what is this
I want
arc?
to say it's like 6 people in total.
Fuck.
Who are the other 4? I don't know them. The fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
They're
Hey, do you
associated.
know what all this backstory I have for this character I'm playing in your campaign?
Kinda. He doesn't know their names though. That's the biggest issue for him. He has a name, and while he does want revenge, apparently the dude's not going anywhere, at least for the moment. So, frankly, I think it'd be better if we could just really quick replenish everybody's stock. Because while I get most of my shit for little to no cost, most of our party doesn't. So having a more extended rest to recharge our batteries.
They would be
Would
going back
it-
to the brothel.
Mhm.
Okay, we're going
Okay,
back to the
make it longer.
brothel. Let's do it.
I mean, she wants to push forward, but he's not
Brothel? I
suicidal.
thought they were staying at someone else's house.
Not anymore.
Sariga dipped out because it got too scary for her.
Don't flirt with Mama
Spicy.
Callow.
No promises.
So yeah. Aw, tell your mom I said hi.
Oh, well.
So we're doing a long rest. Did you want to do anything while you're here, or no?
I take my place back at the bar.
Okay.
I want to eat one of those fish pies if I have enough money.
Fish pies.
Some kind of pie. They had pie.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fish pie.
wait.
I
Hold
thought it was
on.
fish pie.
It was.
I gotta scroll up.
Man, this guy must be having a great sleep. He looks dead.
He's been there for the past
Right.
5
He's been
days
there
or
for-
so.
No, he got a really good service, you know. So
He
Damn,
is
he
dead.
keeps getting the good service. Damn.
He wakes up, he's like, I should get home. Nope. Going again.
shit, fuck me. Oh, there we go. It's the festival fish pie.
See? Fish pie.
It's 3 gold.
I'll take one.
Again?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing really happens. It's just a pie.
Okay.
Yeah, you annihilated everyone with the fact that you had a handful of rolls and you gave a barbarian +1 permanent AC very early on. So I want you to realize that.
Yeah.
Because you chose the wrong one.
It's a random roll.
It's a random thing right now. You gotta keep doing stuff.
All right. So are
Trust
we
me.
crashing for the night and then starting?
Oh,
Well,
you're not
fresh
gonna,
in the
you're not gonna
morning.
test the lottery. Okay.
Well,
Well,
actually,
dude-
speaking of that kind of luck, Shill would cast a spell on himself and Day.
Yo, what spell?
One sec, I'll link it.
Ooh, is it a deep dark spell? Deep dark. Oh my god.
You know what?
Yeah, I did not have fun exploring the newest Deep Dark. I
know
almost
what,
got
Denver?
killed a
What?
lot.
That's gonna be my new nickname for you, Deep Dark.
Shut up.
That sounds racist as hell, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's
so
an endearing kind of racist. It's fine.
I
So
don't think
then-
that's such a thing.
do you want to order more food then with that spell, or
What were the options again?
a
It doesn't.
roast-
It's not. Well, the thing is, he would have to choose what rolls he would get advantage on. It literally is the next three of his choice within the time frame.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Denver.
So you got roasted pheasant with blueberry glaze, gold leaf stew, festival fish pie, wild magic mushrooms, and starlight tarts.
Oh, how much are
Denver.
those mushrooms?
3 gold. What's up, Jesse?
Mom said hi back.
Aw. Do you even have enough gold to buy those?
No, but I do got some of the electrum.
Oh,
Thank you. Because I
You
so
electrum?
definitely want them. Definitely. So I definitely want those. Definitely.
wait. Hold up. You have Electrum?
You gave
Yeah,
them to me.
you were being annoying about it. And you're like, I'm gonna put it on 2 minutes, guys. Ha ha ha! This is so funny.
No, how much do you have? Because
I-
you can buy it.
I have 5. I do
Oh,
have
oh.
enough with the 1 gold piece I have, but I don't know
Oh,
if I
you
can
do,
pay
yeah.
for the night. Then how much is a night? Unless somebody's gonna else is paying for that.
Joe just hangs out in this back area again.
We just basically need 1 room to get through, but I don't know if somebody else was gonna pay for it or if we were.
Do you guys have enough money to get the room?
I can buy the room for tonight.
Oh, okay. It's just 1 gold per night.
Yeah. It's like, so then I would get the mushrooms this time.
The Oh wow. Okay. So
I'm
you'll get
trying
the
them all
mushrooms.
over time.
and use up all your money on mushrooms.
Hey, that's why I went and preached and got money.
Okay, so let me know when you eat them.
I eat it when they bring it out.
Oh, okay,
Well,
right
yeah.
when they're hot and
Yeah.
steamy. Okay, so
Oh. I saw that.
so you see this circle right here?
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, everybody in the circle, excluding you, disappears.
Everybody but me.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Are they still
Where do we
there?
go?
Or
Everybody finds yourself in the astral plane for the next minute.
oh, it's a good thing Shell isn't here anymore. He didn't want to go back home.
Literally astral, not ethereal.
Astral.
So they're just floating in space somewhere.
Yep, for a minute.
Well,
Does
you
that
know what?
happen
As
when
long as
I-
the dreadnought doesn't come by, we'll be fine.
Does that happen when I start eating them or when I finish eating them?
When you start eating them.
Okay.
You're like, oh, let's see how this is. Oh.
And then we only can come back when he's finished eating.
No, it's apparently, evidently, just literally
After a
timed
minute.
to be a minute. Yeah.
That's a minute.
And she doesn't know any of this is happening because he's already meditating.
Mm.
Remember, there's a job board too after you take care of this mission, in case you need some money. Oh, look, you posted it. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that does not come by and kill you.
Within the 1 minute you're there, literally somewhere random in the astral.
Oh, it would take
astral plane.
it would take no effort whatsoever for it to
Jesus.
do that.
It's a
because-
challenge rating of 21, Lord.
Exactly.
Yep. And the thing is it has an ability to sever you from your normal body. So if it does
Ooh.
attack you, you're just dead.
Damn. That's scary.
Hence
Yeah.
why
I might
he
have
didn't
to
wanna
use
risk
That's
it.
why he mentioned it specifically. Like, I hope no dreadnought comes over here.
And they just wander around in the astral plane.
Oh, it literally says that they feed on the astral projections of travelers. That's fucked.
Yeah. Like I said, if it gets a hold of you, you're not coming back. You're just gone.
Yeah, they have no interest in creatures who are physically in the plane.
Oh, so you guys
That
are
is
fine.
messed up.
Since you guys are physically there.
I guess, yeah,
right now.
technically, yeah, you guys are physically there, so you'll be fine. Just don't piss it off if you do see it. But anyways, yeah.
Did I notice anything? Okay, to be honest, if you're gonna use astral plane teleportation as like even a vaguely common one, you might want to end up looking up like what are common stuff to show up there.
You know what? No, I was literally just thinking that. I was like, maybe I should look into this more because I didn't even know this existed. But yes, after a minute comes by, y'all come back all together.
Okay, to be fair, it probably is vast enough, so you won't necessarily go to somewhere populated just randomly.
Yeah. Where'd you
I'm
guys
just like,
go?
dude, what the fuck just happened?
You locked the front windows? How could you?
What was in my fish pie? That was trippy.
Yeah, that wasn't like even like a full 10 minutes after you finished eating the pie.
Winston will order the glazed
Pheasant. That's what I
Thank
had
you.
last time.
glazed pheasant and the
And
stew.
Like,
What was
gold
the
leaf
stew?
food.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
For real, you have 5 gold on you?
Check my gold.
Okay, fine, I'll check your gold. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
Yep. Not enough for what I want outside in the shops, but it is definitely enough to get me some food
Okay.
and a room for the night. So
Alright.
what is that in total? 7 gold?
6 gold. For 5 for the 2 food and 1 for the night. 5 plus 1 is 6, right? Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. You had me second guessing myself there.
I feel like you had yourself second guessing.
Shut up.
Okay.
Anyway, so when you start eating,
Mm-hmm.
Once I realize he ordered more food, I'm gonna go over here and like sit on this bench.
Oh, okay.
Just the
Far
Oh, far
away.
away.
right.
By the way, I think it's appropriate that your token is shunted into the top left-hand corner of the square, because as a creature of that size, that's probably about the amount of space on that bench you'd be taking up.
Winston, do you have any food in your inventory?
That's a good question. I don't remember having
Even
food.
rations?
No, I was about to say, did you get
Uh,
rations with Monk?
I have 10 rations.
Oh, okay.
I haven't eaten any
So-
of them. I've also got a water skin full of water.
Okay. Well then, your rations suddenly wither and become ash.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
I mean, it's not like you would have used them.
Was
But-
that for the pheasant or the stew?
Everybody in this bar area can roll an Arcana to notice something. Wait, no, it's not Arcana to notice something.
Is it perception?
Well,
Depends on what it is. If it's a magical,
this-
if it's straight up a magical effect, it could be Arcana.
Yeah, to notice it. Yeah, so we will do Arcana.
So Winston will not notice it then.
Oh, well,
I don't know why I was rolling with advantage. Oh, I'm still
You-
toggled for advantage.
you would have known if it wasn't.
How?
Okay, well,
Probably too far away, right?
Madison.
Well,
Maddie.
is Day too far away, or can he roll?
Day's too far away.
How did I? do
Maddie.
this?
You realize that this effect did not come from the food this time. This seemed to be just the random regional wild magic.
The food turning to ash, or
Yeah, the food turning to ash.
okay.
How would Winston realize this in
I
the
was about to
first
say,
place?
how did
It's
I?
like,
How
that's
did
a
I
little
realize
later.
that
What's
in the
going on?
first place?
I mean, like, you probably would feel like, yeah, like your book bag probably feels lighter, man. Like,
I don't think that. I mean, the amount of mass wouldn't change, so wouldn't the weight stay the same?
Yeah, because it would be ash instead.
yeah, but ash is
Yeah, but it would have
lighter.
shifted because rations stack, ash settles.
And
Yeah.
so you're saying it's possible that Payne would have noticed the magical effect somehow zeroing in on Winston's bag,
Yep. Totally would have.
and its actual source, not due to any food weirdness, because he would have known from experience what that's like.
I feel like it's actually, you
I've
know what?
had
Yeah,
quite
that's
a
fair.
few
You've had a lot of them, so you.
Yeah.
As for-
I've been going through a few.
Winston has
Benedict.
also eaten a lot of the food.
Well, I was
Yeah.
meaning more so like I've been affected by the actual mild magic a lot as well.
Fair
I
enough.
have,
course.
I have an extra bard spell. I had wings.
If I'm not mistaken, Bard spell went. No, okay. I think that was it. I thought there was one more, but I think I might be thinking of the one that just happened to Benedict.
Oh.
Yeah. As for him, like obviously, since he's doing the thing where he has to like sit still for 8 hours to like recharge, he's not really paying attention enough to.
So that wild magic that just happened wasn't from me eating. So what did happen when I ate it?
Nothing.
You want to know?
Well, yes.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, it's kind of
Winston, you're gonna
the
love
whole
this.
thing. Am
Well,
I?
You would love this if we were in combat. For the next minute, your arms stretch and you gain an extra 15 feet with them.
15.
Cool, I'm a Namekian.
Jeez.
Cool, I'm a Namekian for a short duration.
Monkey de Luffy.
15 extra feet.
Gumma
so he's got a
gumma no, go
20-foot
fuck
reach.
yourself.
Like a 20-foot reach is insane, man.
You said an extra 15.
It is. It's extra 15.
Insane.
All right, so what did I get from the soup?
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Fantastic up in this bitch.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Get over here.
Okay, so the soup. Let's see what you get.
Dude, you could hug people from so far away.
He could
I
hug
can't.
you.
That would still be creepy.
So far away.
Well, I mean, obviously,
Well, I
you,
didn't even get anything from
you
my
would need
fish pie.
consent, but
It's
Nope.
I didn't get the pie. I got the pheasant and the soup.
I know he's lamenting that nothing happened for his pie.
He is.
I didn't
I'll
have
get
anything
you
happen
another
to me.
pie if you want. I don't know if you'd be able to eat it all, considering the pie is almost as big as you are, but
Don't they have like a cracker? What is it?
A cracker. What?
It's food that's meant for like the stomach size of a medium sized creature.
I'm a cracker.
Okay, Jesse. Anyways, so the wild magic this time around is kind of damn. This okay. How do I explain this? Okay. Suddenly, Mama Callow comes towards you and gets really close to you, and like sniffs you.
can I help you?
I apologize, sir. It's you smell delicious.
Should have just stopped her. You smell.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank
Yeah.
you.
And then he gets even closer.
I'd like to finish eating in peace, please.
Surely I can do that right next to you.
I think those kinds of activities should be saved until after the meal is done.
Use your really long arms to push her away.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, so that would push her all the way over to here.
And the door's open too.
Yep, doors
It's
open.
like, you just like push her out the door and close it from where you're sitting.
Yep, wouldn't have to move at all.
No, but like suddenly, like something
No,
snaps.
I'm not gonna do that.
Something
that would be
snaps with the
rude.
Mama Callow, and then he backs away and he apologized like profusely.
Wait, Mama
Um,
Callow's a dude?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's a whole man in that picture. You can't see that? Look at them jaws.
He got them cheekbones.
Okay, first of all, I didn't see that closely. And second of all, the name is Mama Callow.
Because
And
I'm
you're
weird
worried
like
about
that.
us flirting with.
It's not my fault that you rolled a wild magic that I can't tell you what the wild magic did because that's a spoiler. So anyways, Lady Marianne kind of saw that too, and she gives Mama Callow a weird look, and they both look at each other weirdly.
Winston finishes his soup.
Good
Why do you say your peas? You know, never mind. Anyways, did you get Day of
Good
soup?
I thought Day wanted a pie.
I mean, did you get Day of pie?
Does Day want another pie?
What was else on the list?
Okay, so you got roasted pheasant with a blueberry glaze, gold leaf stew, festival fish pie, wild magic mushrooms, and starlight tart.
Can I have a tart?
Sure.
How much is the tart?
2 gold.
Thank you.
If you're buying him some, you mind buying me a couple tarts? Or a tart?
You
I will
guys
buy
are kind
you
of blow
a
up the
tart.
Yes.
After I finish the soup, I take a few minutes and then I'll get myself a tart. Because dessert.
This monk is made of gold.
Okay, so who's eating theirs first?
I would assume Dave because he was the one that said it first.
Oh, okay.
Probably go in order of who said that.
Oh my
Which
god.
happens to be the vertical order that we are currently presently on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have said what I said. I think I jinxed it.
Why is
We're all
Mama
dead.
Callow all over Day now?
No, hold on. I gotta read.
Is it reincarnate again?
This is gonna end up well.
Okay, so okay. So, you know, like right here,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
a spell happens. And I have to Google that spell real quick. Hold on. Alright. So you know how I said that you guys are trying to blow up the place?
Did you just fireball it right there?
Sort of. A giant sphere of fire appears. And everybody at the bar roll a d20.
A d20?
Yeah, just
Just
to,
a
just to
D20?
see, just to see who gets hit.
Negative.
Oh dear.
I like how me and Dave roll the same exact number.
Aren't there 4 of you at the
Yeah. He was
Benedict?
just-
Roll one. Oh no, you did. Who the hell didn't roll? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it was.
Everybody
it's okay.
rolled.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Benedict. I'm sorry, man. You're Doesn't this like interrupt you in your stand?
Your brooding
Yes.
rest.
He's not brooding. He just has to stay motionless.
All right, so make a dexterity saving. Oh, you fail because you're aren't you technically incapacitated right now?
Technically not due to the limitations of it. He just has to remain motionless.
Yeah,
He is
nothing's
not actually
forcing me.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're not like sleeping.
No. He's
Oh, well,
just
I mean, obviously you're not.
still.
Okay, then make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Is Winston also making this deck save?
Nope,
With
it's just one
With
person.
disadvantage, right? Because I'm pretty sure I'm wearing heavy.
What?
I'm
No,
pretty sure I'm
Heavy
wearing
armor
heavy
gives you disadvantage on deck saves. Yes.
Oh, I thought
On
that was
was
just
only
for
on
stealth. I thought that was just for
It's
stealth.
not,
though.
not a save.
Oh, okay. So regular, it's just a straight deck save.
Yep. Look at you doing a deck save
I mean, that's what you
and
get.
failing.
You made it sound like I didn't fail.
I know misdirection, Jess.
You take 6 damage, homie. Why
That
is
was a
the
public
map
roll.
gone? I know it's a public roll.
She
Is
did
the
it
map
public.
gone for you guys?
Do you have a lot? Do you have a
No.
lot of health left, Jess?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Is the
Plus,
map
I mean,
gone
we're
for you
about to
guys?
rest
No.
anyway.
We
No,
can see
it's
it.
there.
All right, hold on. I'm like the map is like straight burgundy right now. I don't know why.
Has it been at least 10 minutes?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
I was
so
wondering one thing after another, but I'm sure it took a little time to fix. Jeez.
I wouldn't be speaking in abyssal. So again, he'd just be like, "What the hell?"
Between the time of that happening, actually getting over here, and then people sitting at the bar and all this shenanigans happening, yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Easily.
All right, who's eating their food next?
It would be me.
All right,
I go
see.
back to. I guess that probably resets my sitting.
Oh, would you
still.
stay where you were though, knowing that that could and probably will happen again, for all you know?
I mean,
He's taking
I'm
risks.
assuming by now he understands enough about the wild magic to be like, the chances of that exact thing happening again.
Not exact, but something that would probably ruin your rest because you're literally just standing right by the source.
I gotta comb through these wild magic things. But I'm gonna honor this one because I rolled it and we're gonna do it. Everybody, literally everybody, make a 1d8 roll.
Even
Roll 1d8.
Day and me.
Everybody roll 1d8.
Fuck.
Look at you. Oh, okay, you guys, look at those rolls.
Now that you've said that,
Okay.
somebody's gonna roll really low.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Thoughts?
I swear, if we end up with a 3 and 4,
Oh yeah.
or no, we can only do a 4.
Can I just do? No, it doesn't work like that. Damn.
Okay.
That's
So-
she said 1d8, not 1d20.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
whoops.
How the hell did you ended up rolling an 8 with
Wrong
it?
one. I rolled an 8 with it anyways, which is the
Yeah,
max
just
on a
roll the
D8.
1d8, or roll the 1d8. Damn it. Please. I used my magic word. Please.
Now he's gonna roll 1d6.
Oh, look at that. A 2. But that's okay. So, friends, this 1d8 is the number of days that you're going to be affected by this.
No. So,
So Winston will be the least affected by it.
Yeah.
is that good
You know,
news or bad news?
What?
sometimes the least affected is not the best. So, everybody in this region can learn 1 wizard cantrip for those amount of days.
Um,
This is useless.
How? Tell me how it's useless, Matt.
Rage. I can't cast spells in rage.
Only when you're raging. You don't have constant rage.
I will be
And-
raging if we get into battle, so...
Oh yeah, between battles you're still raging, right? And we're in battle nonstop, right?
I'm just saying,
Yep.
like,
It's not like they have any utility cantrips or anything. That'd be weird.
oh yeah, prestidigitation, where I don't really care for that.
Message, mage hand, mending. There's tons of them, dude.
all of those
don't
happen
need
to
it.
also contain an M.
Granted, there are other utility things.
Where's wizard?
So I'm gonna use your DMs as a little note thingy for myself, okay? Because I'm gonna forget. So
Oh, you don't have a little note layer?
I do, but I'm not.
This thing is probably filled with them, though, considering how much shit is here.
Let's see.
So I mean, like, you know, pick your wizard cantrips out. Jay, do you need the list or are you good?
I'll just look the list up.
Oh,
Okay. Wizard.
damn, wizard has a. Oh right, wizard.
Oh,
Wizard.
You can cast a lot of. Oh yeah. With deep magic, wizards have a huge ass
Oh, yeah,
list.
with deep. I mean, if you guys just want to do the.
I don't know what deep magics we have, so that would be a thing that... I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if I can just get you the list or not. Probably can't, unless you're a caster.
And I'm
That's too
not
much work. Let's
fast.
just do the regular. Just do the regular Wikidot ones.
Fuck it. I'll just choose
Actually,
mage
wait.
hand.
No, I do have the
That's
list
easy.
of deep magic. Hold on. I have a PDF of it.
For both volumes
Mhm.
together, along with the same list as the regular ones.
I can see the list of regular ones really quickly, so that one's not needed.
You can like Google, if you Google deep magic PDF, you can look at the book for free.
Oh, what?
Yes. Although I think it's only the first book that's free.
So then give me a list of the second one.
Excuse me. I have the hiccups. Alright, let me know when you guys have your spell. You took True Strike? Oh, okay.
I feel like
Oh,
it kind of-
no.
I feel like it kind of fits in with the way he operates because he does have the whole thing of like pointing at them, like in an accusatory manner. So this is be similar. Like he just points at them, and now he has advantage to hit them.
I mean, free will exists.
Yeah. Where is the list of things?
The deep magic or
In that book, where's the list of spells that I could learn? Oh, it starts on.
it starts on
that.
page like 39, I think, or something.
39. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm sorry. It starts on page
69.
Oh, it's
33. 33. If you're actually looking at like the book. I guess I could just put the list or the link in the chat. In case you guys do get curious.
How do you drag from the is it? Are you pulling from the Roll20 compendium?
Me?
When y'all pull a spell into your
Oh yeah,
I
you
thing.
have to
no
make sure
clue on
that make sure it's not popped out. If your character sheet is popped out into an actual window, it won't work. So it has to stay in Roll20.
Yeah, it has to be one of those pop-up things that go in front of the map, and for you to be able to drag it over to the spell list.
That's the only way I ever do it, because the pop-up's fucking annoying. Let's see.
Oh.
So,
How do I do it? I'm sorry.
You're good. Did you find out what spell you wanted?
No.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. Like, I found it in the.
In the website.
Yeah.
So in Roll20, at the top, like right, there's like seven
3.
buttons.
Oh, in the center one.
Yes, it's the center one that you want to click. The books.
Okay.
It says compendium if you like hover over it.
Normally, the far left one is the bubbles with chat. You would
Yeah.
you would search for your spell in there, and when you have your character sheet, just as like an auto pop-up thing on that's covering the map and character pictures and stuff, you would it would go under the list of spells, and that exact spell you would hold click and drag over to your spell list.
you said
hello.
click and drag.
Yep.
Yeah, left click and drag into the spell list. Normally, I have my
Accepting drop from compendium. Cool.
There you go. Look, you did it.
I also added a note under core that I only have it for 2 days.
Cool. And then if you're not a caster, we'll just say that your casting ability for it is charisma, because charisma is wonderful.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh shit. I may have.
She says
hacked
the party with only
manually.
2 casters in it.
Yeah.
Well, 2.5.
And I mean, she says charisma is awesome, but like, I don't know if you've taken a look at Winston.
I see it. I have his thing up. Well, what am I going to tell you?
He's-
To use your friggin' dex as your casting?
He's
What?
Yes.
not exactly the most charismatic. Now, if you had asked me to use wisdom, that'd be
It is a random magic effect that just gives you a free spell, so I'm not sure I would complain. Besides, you could have chosen a
not
utility spell
even-
that wouldn't.
I'm just taking the piss. I can't even I didn't even choose something that has a saving throw or attack ability.
Okay.
Are you good, Joe? You good?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you need help?
Yes.
What'd you pick, Matt?
I'm reading the book and I hate this.
Well,
So
now
you
you know
see
how they
this-
feel. You're only seeing half of what they see. You know that, right?
I'm seeing the book.
Yeah, but that's the
She
first.
has 2 volumes
the
of
book.
it.
Yeah, I have.
That doesn't
the book
have the descriptions of spells in the order of when I can learn them.
Oh, yeah. Yours is in
Mhm.
alphabetical order. So.
So I gotta split through like cantrips.
Oh, buddy.
So
Oh.
that's why I'm like, I really wish you would have given me a list.
It's
This
okay,
is
Matt. Like
hard.
half the fucking deep magic ones are just a waste anyway.
It's like I'm
What
just
if-
like,
If
trying
you wanted a damaging one and you don't, I would say only get a damaging one if you have good charisma at this point, since she decreed that it'd be charisma based. So if you want a damaging one, just I don't know how your charisma is. If you don't have good charisma, then just get a utility. Most of the utilities from deep magic is meh anyway for cantrips. So just go with the regular wizard list for that. I swear, it'll just be so much easier.
I mean, in the end, I'm probably not going to use a spell until sometime during the next day, so we can probably start the next day kind of thing.
Joe.
I can't find the one that yeah.
Well, which one is it?
Toll to Dead.
Toll the Dead. Oh, okay. Here, I'll throw it in your thingy for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. There you go.
Oh, see,
It's
now
there.
I found it. Oh, monkey. Thank you.
It's Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, did you actually take it?
No, I'm just reading it.
Oh,
I mean, no
I
doubt
am
well
on
was
A,
day.
okay?
no one ever takes it.
I mean, technically it is damaging cantrip, so I'm probably not going to take it, so.
I took a damaging cantrip, but I mean, I didn't roll the. I rolled an okay number.
And I don't think that's in the wizard, is it?
What? Toll the Dead? Yeah,
No,
it is.
the Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
No,
yes,
it's
it is.
easy.
They have almost all the damn spells.
It's
Yeah,
like I
it's
just want to
just-
double
There's a
check
small,
because I'm
yeah,
uncertain.
there's a small number that cleric has that they don't, but it's very small. Especially for deep magic.
It's like I saw one and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't even.
By
look at
default,
that.
Eldritch Blast is a warlock only.
No,
ALE dash Eldritch. It's an alcohol-based cold
What?
damaging.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
why I was like, I'm probably not
It's-
going to.
it doesn't-
That's weird.
It's like, what was it, like 1d6, 1d8 cold, and it, yeah, 1d8, and then you might get poisoned until the end of your next turn if you fail a con save.
Hmm.
You're literally hitting someone with alcohol.
Yeah.
And as a cantrip, and because it's cold, like cold damage, you're literally hitting them with ice cold beer, basically. You're beer blasting them.
Beer. That's weird.
Okay, do we all have our spells? Because I'm like 80% sure somebody else has to eat something.
You might as well go ahead
Yes.
because that is a thing.
All right, Winston, 1 or 2?
I'm always more of a 2 kind of guy.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay.
Winston, your pants fall down, and until you use a bonus action or an action to raise them up again, your walking speed is reduced to 10 feet, and you have disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. If you're not wearing pants, you instead fall prone.
But what if I'm sitting?
Then,
It's kind of hard to have pants fall down.
then we're gonna go with the last condition. You fall prone.
So he takes a bite and just falls off his chair.
The bite was so
Pretty
good,
much.
he couldn't stand it anymore.
That's weird.
Lady Marianne just looking at you guys, just like, when will these idiots stop?
What? Stop giving them money for food? Yeah.
Because keep in mind, as far as the economy goes for a small village, this is like really hiked up prices for food.
Well, this is the magical food.
I know, but it's like saying, where are these morons going to stop? Eating all this food that's making me bake.
All right, are you guys done eating?
Well. Yeah.
Yeah. Winston is.
There. So you see that I'm done.
Okay, y'all are gonna go to sleep.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Sleep is a relative term for this group, as you know
I
by now for
know.
what you've allowed.
Take a rest.
There you go.
And stop seeing for a few hours.
Take a trance / take a
Breather.
what's it called for the undead people? What's that called? Like,
An inactive state.
yeah, inactive. There we go. Oh damn, that was not a good roll, buddy.
Oh no, it's not like I can make it the saving throw of a person I'm trying to use on a spell.
What? Okay, all right. Someone else is missing a roll.
Huh?
Pain, where's your roll at?
For what? Sorry, you've been distracting me with.
What?
Just like agony, you always end up hurting yourself.
Oh, that
Yeah.
I'm looking at the spell list, so I'm getting
You're still
distracted.
looking at that damn thing?
Yes.
You,
Oh my God.
I don't
it's
know
not
if you-
organized. He went over that.
I'm just gonna give you a character that's gonna be level 1 so that you can take a look at the actual spells I have. Okay?
Yeah, like
That
he
should
he
be
ha- like what
helpful.
he has a wizard, right? For like he has control over one of the like a wizard character.
Not anymore. She revoked access.
Here, look.
Ah.
I will put this in your journal so you can take a gander at it.
Also, I don't know if you know this. You have a lot of fucking spells.
Hence
no
why
shit,
I'm
Sherlock.
not done yet. All the way up at top.
Yeah, I probably should put it down as player characters, my bad. Okay. So you took 7 damage. That's crazy.
He does have barbarian health though, so we should be fine.
Just wait until the day comes when. So, anyways,
I don't think well we're in a brothel. I don't think we want to wait until a day comes. So we should probably be going before that happens. We got more important things to do right now.
That's fair.
Keep in mind, Joe, that the spell I cast lasts for 24 full hours. We're still in the 24 hours.
Okay, awesome.
That's why I cast it when I did. It's one of those spells that you can cast before a rest, and it'll still be active the next day.
Thank you.
all right, where to?
The graveyard.
Okay, everybody's gonna go to the graveyard, yes?
Yep.
Hang on, let me reset all my stuff real quick.
Oh, okay.
There's a long rest button.
Nice.
There's a long rest button.
You didn't know that?
Oh, there.
I literally put a long rest button on all your character sheets.
It doesn't do anything.
It should.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so it's not a long rest button, it's an elevator button.
I mean, it worked on mine. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with your character sheet, Jess.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's not doing anything for me either.
Yes,
It-
you're
it
already
replenished-
at full.
It replenished my hit die. That was it.
It's 'cause you're
Yeah, that's all it
Oh.
did for me.
If
It
your
didn't
HP was
reset
already
any of my
full,
It didn't reset any of my resource.
your
Yeah,
resources
it-
need to be set by yourself because I didn't change that. You have to click on the cog and put like reset to the long rest.
Oh.
Oh, you guys use that
Alright.
to manage resources?
Yes, we use the resource management to manage resources.
Oh, I use
Matthew.
Roll20 for. I don't use Roll20 for that. I use D&D Beyond for that.
Which there still is a long rest button.
Yes, that's why I'm like I didn't know there was a long rest button.
Yeah, they adapted it. Yeah.
Where's this button at?
It's
That's
For
a
what?
great question.
It's right above the resources, but there is a gear at every single
Oh, there.
individual resource, and you can there is on your character sheet, and you click like reset on. It's at default disabled, but you can put short or long rest, and then re-click the gear to make that pop-up thing go away.
oh, like how you have your sorcery
There we
point.
go. Got it.
Which
That
I don't-
explains that.
There you go.
Fixed it.
All right, you guys are all good.
No,
No,
but I will.
Okay.
Be
All right, we're not good. Okay.
same. I'll be fine as well.
fine. I'm looking at cantrips. Give me a
You
minute.
still haven't picked one?
No,
Jesus, man.
she just
Jesus.
gave me the character.
This is why I didn't bother with the deep magic stuff. I just went for normal Wikidot.
I want to make it make sense for the character.
Shilokar with your 300 goddamn vision.
He can give that away. He can give that to us if he so chooses.
Once per long rest for an hour.
Which do we need it, or is it technically morning? So we should be able to see.
I mean, it's technically morning, yeah. I just don't have a morning version of this map.
That's what I was.
I had to pay for that.
We all know how you don't like to pay for maps. Beef.
Yeah, it's really weird.
So yeah. Where the hell is Merrick?
Good
Oh, there
question.
he is.
Oh yeah, you probably will. What do you talk about seeing him later? Alright, yep, I'm gonna do that one.
Wait, hold on, my friend. Something happened in the kitchen, and I think my cat had something to do with it.
That tracks.
My
Was he
cat's
not
not
with
nothing
you?
with me. There's loud noise in the kitchen.
I like Merlin.
The Disney one or?
The cat one. When it comes to Disney, I actually prefer Yensid. He's cooler.
I had to pick a cantrip that actually made sense for the character.
Yeah, there really wasn't one that made sense for me.
I mean, it doesn't
So I
make
just chose
as
Mage
much
Hand.
sense, but it does make sense. I don't know what the... Oh, there's components. I missed it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Are
back.
you?
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm back.
What
it
was
your
he
cat?
doing?
Okay, so I thought, like, I was hoping, oh my god, I hope my cat's not doing crazy cat things. No, he was probably just chilling in the window, and like something startled him, and like he turned around and knocked over like a little shelf.
A little shelf, like an actual whole shelf.
That's why I said little shelf. But it's okay.
So
He's
to
okay.
answer your question, yes, a whole ass shelf that happens to also not be a normal size shelf.
There we go.
Blood tide.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, wouldn't it be painful having blood coming out of like almost every orifice?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Although it does not work on undead, so
Or constructs.
okay. So yeah, you're in the graveyard.
Oh, does us going to bed and waking up count as one of the days, or is that counting from the time that we had it?
That's too confusing. So we're just gonna say every time you long rest, like every time like the next day happens. Is
So this is the start of our count.
so this is the start, yeah. So Winston's would end tomorrow.
That's why I
Some-
was wondering.
Tomorrow would be his last day, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. So yeah, Merrick is here. You see him waiting by this mausoleum-looking thing.
That eye
No,
on his
I don't.
forehead.
Can I see that?
Yeah, I don't see.
Can.
I don't
I
see.
can.
it. I don't see shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I
I can see
turned daylight
everything.
on for this.
That's
My bad.
That's why I said that before.
Sorry. Yeah, daylight's not on. There you go. Now you should be able to see him.
I
Oh,
can
hello,
see.
Marek.
Yugi will pay.
I take a swing at him with my warhammer. I'm
He doesn't have. Look. Oh shit.
kidding.
He's
Oh
gone.
shit! Did I
Look
kill
at
him?
what?
Anymore.
I don't see anything.
I accidentally
Uh,
clicked.
Oh, there
I-
he is.
I wanted to show you. He doesn't have white hair. Look. It's like
Oh, it's that guy.
I don't know who he is. I just found him on Pinterest and I thought he looked cool.
Yeah,
no,
but
it
he's-
was mean that he's the one who we saw last time when, you know, someone had to like kill a fucking vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Merrick is the one that told you to come here.
I don't think he told us his
He-
name at the time.
He did. He was the undead that that was also sensed.
I mean, Winston wasn't paying attention to any of their names. The only one he actually remembers is the one who's currently marked off his list.
Which is
So
like-
that's the name. Scratches out generic vampire 33, writes in name, scratches off name.
Ah, travelers, I see you've made it. I have been waiting.
They're not suspicious of that.
Way to make it sound creepy.
Well, he told you to meet him here,
Yeah,
and
but
y'all went and slept.
well, yeah, we didn't want to not be full health.
Also slept as relative.
Yes.
I
Wait,
sat
not
still.
All right, so you know, well, Saj, you were right. This map is very. I could have just did theater of the mind for this, but I don't. I'm extra, you know. Okay. Anyway, so yeah,
Bougie bitch.
he points to this area, and it doesn't seem like much at first. You know, like on any other day you'd pass by it, not say anything at all. But he touches like one of these like pillar thingies in front of the mausoleum, and boom, a whole portal appears.
Whole ass portal.
An ass portal?
Mm-hmm. Goes
And-
right to the ass dimension.
And he tells you, he says, I must warn you, when you arrive here, I would do my best to make sure that you are not attacked upon entry, but I do not know how long that will last. Good luck.
Benedict will, upon hearing, attacked, he's gonna ready his hammer and shield.
Everybody's going.
No,
Except for
we'll
Day,
just, we'll
apparently.
just stay behind.
Bye, day.
All right. Now we're gonna go teleport to the teleporter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you like my teleporter noise?
No, it didn't work. Sorry.
Seems legit.
I'm still here.
Well,
I'm just saying. No, you're good.
It's not a very teleporty teleporter. that's
it
okay, I'm
takes
sure
a
that-
moment. It takes a moment.
Mm.
Oh, so it's like a nether portal,
Yeah,
except yellow.
it just takes a moment or two. You know, it's got to warm up. Okay, it's
I
warmed
mean,
up.
the nether portal takes forever too.
I mean, that one doesn't have to warm up. It's already quite warm. Alright, where are we? There's
Oh shit! I
that.
forgot. I put music on this map. Oh my god! I was like, "What the fuck is that noise?"
Is there? Okay, it is actually a grid.
You see? Can you see everything?
I see a square around Benedict.
Yeah, that square is not supposed to be there.
I was like, did something happen to that spot directly?
No. It was
Yes, it is upset.
It's one of my many reminders to put you in that one spot specifically.
Wait, so we see an enemy through an open door immediately?
Well, not
What are
really.
you talking about?
Enemy. We don't know that yet.
Well, because listen here, young man.
Oh, I think Day is still giving off light.
Oh, I must not have updated your token. My bad.
Because I just
I
realized
feel
that
like
the,
I've heard that
the
before.
fog was lifted right
Yeah.
as he moved.
Hey, Dave, stop it. What are you doing?
Didn't you
He's
already
doing
learn your lesson
Day
from being
things.
downed from being in melee before?
Apparently not.
All right, that's who I forgot. I was sitting here like, I forgot somebody. I forgot Merrick. Oh my god. So he goes on ahead of you. He tells you to wait. And he goes on ahead of you, you know, and you see him briefly talk to this lady right here. And then he motions, you know, that it's safe to come. And then he'll tell you that he cannot be seen with you by anybody else.
Not with that attitude.
So he suggests you go ahead without him. And he'll make sure that this lady doesn't say anything.
Show would narrow his eyes at that, where it was like he barely trusts him in the first place, but he is more. There are more urgent matters, considering we already waited 8 hours beyond what we were told for urgency's sake.
Okay. So I need y'all to stop. I gotta read. Okay.
Collaborate and listen.
A chill wind whips across your skin, carrying the faint scent of decay and old stone. Here. Oh. Whoops, I skipped the part. Oh well, here you notice that the sun is gone. In this area, it seems much different than it does in Aurora. It's nighttime here.
I think I would have noticed that without the sun.
Yeah. Hey, but you can continue if you'd like. Yep. Yep. And since it is nighttime, my friends who do not have dark vision, I apologize that you cannot see anything in certain areas, but that's what happens when you don't.
Huh.
Would some magical elf want to help us with that, or?
Were they actually asking for his help, or would they just be like, "Yeah, we're fine by now. We're okay"?
I think
Would
Payne
they?
would probably say
Would,
like
would
something
Payne
like,
actually ask?
I think Payne would say something like, "It's hard to see out here." Because I don't think he
So
would
we're not
think
supposed-
of actually asking for it.
Despite remembering it happening before.
Well, he wouldn't think about asking for you to do it instead of just like it's
So
been a
he
while.
doesn't think of using a torch. It's like, it's dark. I don't have any means to do this. I have torches, but that's just silly stuff.
Yeah, silly stuff. This
Hey,
one is here
Sai.
inside.
Yes, what's up, buddy?
Go ahead and take a look at the light from my character's point of view.
Fine. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah. So you see, what had happened was I had to do some weird stuff earlier and kind of fucked up the lights in some areas. So it's fine. I fixed it.
If
Cool.
people would want it, he would share his vision
I would love that.
for whoever would be willing.
Is that 300 for everybody? Or is that...
If they
150?
want it, if they don't want it, they don't have to have it.
I would love
What?
that.
But is
I'll
it
hear you.
150 or 300?
300.
300 for 1 hour.
300, okay. So
I'll
then
take
I shall give you 300 night
hey,
vision.
I see somebody.
Where the hell is Benedict? Oh, there he is.
Right there.
I see
Look,
somebody.
I
in this
didn't
window.
know. Benedict, you already have 300 night vision. What the fuck?
No, I don't.
Apparently, he didn't take it off his token.
Yeah. Oh, a door.
Now I do.
Oh, there.
Now I have it.
And
Did anyone notice the doors opening? Because I don't think, because no one declared anything, so I'm not sure we were exactly subtle about it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, like, are you gonna open the doors?
We already did, but then they were closed again.
Oh. It's
As,
not
as if someone was afraid to have repercussions for what I was saying.
I mean,
Hey, a door!
Oh, hey, a door.
Sorry, wrong door.
I mean, when you do open it, you do see like two silent figures on the other side of the walls. They kind of like their bodies turn towards you, but they don't look at you.
There's also
Um,
this, in the peripheral. We see like
What?
a third of the token.
Of what?
Oh, that is what she's.
I do
I don't know
not
what
see
it
that
is.
one.
Oh, it's the other. It's the other. There's two of them. There's
Yeah.
one right here and one right here.
No,
I
I don't see the top one. I see the two over here in the back too.
Oh, because
Oh,
you're
I mean-
further back, so the light doesn't.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Do they
Yeah.
see
So
us?
so you should be able to normally. There's two people right here, but they're
Yeah, well, I'm not close enough. I only see this part.
Oh, okay. That's cool. But yeah, they're there. They turn towards the door. They don't say anything. They're, they don't do anything. They're just
What are
sitting-
they? Do they look vampiric? Do they look human? Like, what
They
are
look-
they?
They look human.
Do they look regular humans, or like under spell? Do they look weakened? Like, what are we talking?
They look like regular humans, and you're gonna have to roll me some kind of check to figure out the other questions you asked.
What kind?
You can do perception or insight. Oh,
so I can't.
divine sense. Hold on. 60 feet of you. Let me do some, the line, because I don't know how big
Yes,
this map
they-
is
they
really.
are
Hold on.
close enough.
It's pretty big. He has it in range basically
Yeah.
just to show off. 60 feet, yeah. Basically, those two, or potentially someone in a room that we don't know yet.
So,
Must be
okay.
really close by.
So
And
you don't
but
sense
can
anything?
sense invisible things if there is.
Oh, it can sense invisible things? Wonderful.
Yes.
Just senses
So
them.
you don't sense anything.
If they're undead, if they're undead fiend or a fae though.
You don't sense anything in front of you,
Goodness.
but you do sense something towards this way. You do sense.
He knows the exact location of it if it's in range.
Oh well, I'm pinging the exact location of
Yeah.
whatever
Hang
this
on.
is.
Okay. I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute. One second.
Okay.
Phrasing those that's not behind total cover. If it's behind a complete and total wall, that would count as total cover. Then he doesn't know it's there.
Oh shit! You're right. Look at
That's the
that.
exact wording of it.
But basically, I know that the things that we're looking at in here aren't undead. They're not evil.
Would a window
There's-
count?
The window is not covering them because you can still see them.
Like, okay, so
From where
let me-
he's standing.
Oh, from where he's standing. So then, yeah,
Yes.
no,
That's where he cast it.
you don't see anything there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You might actually see.
Within 60 feet
You see
from
like
where he's standing.
So if you can see into that room,
Nope.
does that count?
If he can't see into the room, that's the thing. From
No,
where
he
exactly
can-
did it?
You can see into the room,
I can't.
but you can. I'm looking at your vision.
Is it?
It's
can
like
you
a
sense that
slight,
one?
like a slight sliver that you can see into it, man.
You're saying in here, but like it's all dark and grayed out for me. I don't see anything in this room.
That's strange. It shows that you see it.
Like for me, there's a section of it that's gray because
Yeah.
I passed by.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Okay, never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit in there. My bad. So yeah. Anyways, that's it.
What about
No
that
vampires.
bear?
Or
I'll
anything
roll
weird.
insight to see if I can figure anything about the humans or beyond being human.
All right, go ahead. Roll me that sexy d20 with your modifiers and everything.
Of course, I would let them know that like I don't sense anything from them.
Hey, Denver.
What's up, buddy?
What about that one in that room? Because hovering over his spot, he can see a sliver of that token, and it's within 60 feet.
No,
Wait, what?
no vampires or no undead, no fiends, no.
Okay.
What's the other one?
Well,
Sorry,
there-
celestial.
Wait.
So
there
you mean
there's
none
celestial
of
fiend or undead?
nearby, but we already know about
none of that except for what's in the party?
Yes.
Yeah, so you only sense one undead. You already know that. For your 16 insight, you can see that they're humanoid, of course, but they do.
What can I intuit?
They do seem a little out of sorts. They don't seem like they don't seem to act like humans. Like they've got a weird going ons with them.
Would I know enough about I have enough Arcana affiliation to realize to know if they're affected by some kind of
With
spell
your
or
passive-
enchantment or
With
what?
your passive arcana, you know that they are under a spell.
But I don't know what exactly kind.
Nope.
Not helpful.
So what do you guys
Charmed
do?
servants, typical.
Do we know what exactly we are looking for?
You came
We're
here to
looking for the
murder.
kidnapped people that were told to be kidnapped, and we saw one of them be
Exactly.
kidnapped.
This looks like a closed-off room. There's one room off to the side, so
What do you mean? You didn't even go into it.
from what I can see with the doors being open, I see one door here, and that is it.
You gotta go inside, man, and explore.
Yes.
Do it. No balls.
Jill wants answers. If just standing around outside isn't going to get him any.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
Okay,
all
I'm
go
back.
in? Oh, okay.
You're back.
At least Jill does.
If Shill walks in,
Winston will.
Kane would go in.
Okay.
with-
Day, are you gonna go in?
but-
Day's gonna go in.
All right. So as soon as you go in,
There's a door there too.
Winston, go in. Okay. As soon as you go in, the doors shut behind you and they lock.
Oh no, it is locked. I did not see that coming.
I mean, if I need to, I would just hit it with my hammer until it opens.
I could help with
I
that.
mean, I feel like there's significantly more fragile things that we could do.
And the windows are open on the sides, so.
You know, like
And
these
I
windows.
did not open them up on that.
You shouldn't be able to go through those windows.
I did
Well,
not
they're
open
open.
those
It's
windows.
a right enough spot.
I
Oh, for
didn't.
some reason, those ones are open.
I didn't open those ones.
All the
They were
windows in this
already
building are
open.
locked.
Okay, well, glass breaks.
Also, it's not
I
glass.
was about to say they're only as locked as they are solid.
So I don't know if you can tell, but like these are not glass. They're like kind of made of like metal. Let me
Metal windows.
like if you look at this, like they're like made of bars. Like it's barred windows.
Huh?
Like look at this. Look at this window
No,
right here.
You're good. I just saw something that was confused me.
All right. So what does the party do now that you are in this totally not suspicious room?
She'll
I
makes
see
an arbitrary decision to
door.
turn right and just heads past this person. If they don't, if the charmed person doesn't stop him, then he's gonna keep going.
Nope. The charmed person does not do anything to you.
I wonder what the people were doing up at the front.
What? Yeah, what are they? Are they just standing there doing nothing? Like what?
Yeah, they're just standing there doing nothing.
Or floating, doing nothing.
So when you come in here, it's wow, it's a room. The faint smell of iron goes stronger when you enter this room. There's rows upon rows of wooden barrels that bear no labels, and a sickly sweet aroma tinged with copper hangs in the air. Some of them are freshly sealed, while others are cracked and leaking their contents. A few even bear marks that are like etched into the wood. Winston, you're sensory overload in this room.
What is the contents?
What do you think, man?
I'm gonna say, hey, we were in places where there was a whole bunch of blood before, especially me. So if it's blood,
Well, I mean, the Leviathan should know what blood looks like.
yeah. So
It
it's like,
smells
is
like-
it blood or
Yeah, it's blood.
yeah? Like,
Like, you don't have to
Wow.
roll a check for that. It's clear what it is.
I'm assuming I can tell just by looking at it, but obviously I can't smell it.
Well, you don't have to breathe, but you can.
Oh, look, more blood barrels in here.
Why don't you have a snack, Winston?
Right. If some of them are labeled, does that mean they're just different flavors?
This one's
She
A.
said they were,
this
she
one's-
said they were unlabeled.
Yeah, they're not labeled, but some of them have like etchings in them. Like somebody took a nail and just carved stuff into it. Like
Are they anything
tally
in
mark.
particular? Okay.
Okay, that's how I was. I thought
um,
labeled like the scratches were labels.
hey, Shell Payne Winston.
Hi. What's up?
You guys notice that there are important looking papers on both of these tables.
How important?
I don't know. I mean, I do know. So are you gonna go to that table first?
Yeah.
That's where.
Winston does a heckin' look.
Okay, so we'll do Payne and Chill first. So on that table, you see that there are charts that map out ley lines in the area, and like it's labeled as like ley line convergences, you know?
She'll immediately just puts them in his pack.
Oh, okay. There were annotations on them if you wanted me to read them to you, or
We got no time for that.
no.
We got to figure out where those
No,
people
well-
are.
oh, okay. All right. So then it's Winston. You, on your table, you see scrolls, magic scrolls. I'm gonna
You
need
said-
you to roll. What?
Is it like there, you see there's important papers on both these tables? It's like important papers. How do you define important papers from just generically other scrolls to lead this over to where he is?
This looks like important shit. Okay, anyways, Vincent, can you roll me an Arcana check right quick?
Oh man, I am the best at those. I roll so Arcana, I swear. It's gonna go great.
Oh my god.
Never mind, it actually did.
Well,
pretty
you did call it.
So, so it's written in like magical jargon, right?
good. Magic script.
Yes. So like you somehow understand all of it, and you realize that this is a scroll for blood magic.
Well, hey, I know how to get
Yeah.
one of those.
Oh yeah. And you see that there's detailed instructions for a ritual that's written in like very elegant script.
Hmm. Well, I'll pack these away for later.
That nat 20 was so
a special mouse control for later.
that nat 20 was so surprising that I was trying to throw something away and I just missed the trash can.
How dare you?
It's like, oh yeah, I'm so good at oh shit, it's not 20.
Kinda, yeah.
All right, what does the gang do now?
There is no other
Show the-
doors, so we can
Yeah,
really
Sho doesn't see anything else of value in here, and he feels like he's on the clock to save kidnapped victims because doing so would help him gain answers into the questions he's wanting answers for. So he keeps going.
This window is so tiny.
I'm sorry.
It's so tiny.
She didn't make the map.
Yeah, but she placed the
So
windows.
tiny. She did place the windows, and it's so tiny.
Tiny window 10.
I feel like Day would have trouble getting through that window.
I mean, if one of them was open, I can see if we can actually step out.
I mean, if Day was having trouble, we could just like pick him up and like shove him through.
These look like stairs.
They are
Looking out the
stairs.
window.
Wow.
He'd go through and it'd be like pushing Play-Doh through one of those tools.
Just
You've come up to a locked door.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out if it's actually like magically messed with, like it was booby trapped or something?
Mm-hmm.
They got boobies all over it.
And if it's not, I do have thieves' tools and proficiency with them,
You
so I can
also
try
have
it.
Oh my god.
I bet it's booby trapped or not.
So this door is not booby trapped at all, but it is sealed by a magical lock.
So I wouldn't be able to pick it.
No.
Unless somebody has the spell knock.
That's
Hey,
for not that's for
Denver.
mundane things.
you might want to take a look through my vision again.
Oh my god, what?
You have to
Oh, you can
decide
see
to just
right
do this already. Yeah, do you just have to reset everyone's vision when you get that? Like double check when you put us on the
No,
map.
I
and
it's
then-
not
I didn't
that.
use
No,
Vince-
it's
I didn't use
it's a
Winston's thing.
sliver of the door.
Oh my god, it's still the sliver. Because sometimes you can't tell how big the door actually, there, fixed.
I went to where he was and I saw it.
It's assholes.
So, do you want me to try to hammer through the door? Can I try that?
It's literally
mm.
magically sealed.
You can try though.
If he realizes a paladin's gonna come coming through him with a hammer to get to the door, he'll just step aside. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, so
Are you saying you're going to attack the door?
there's a 22 hit.
The door that's in front of you that's
Take
stationary?
8 lightning damage.
I don't want to.
You take 8 lightning damage, homeboy.
I don't want to.
Seeing you
I-
get
I-
hurt by that, we'll go to the other side. Ah.
He
Keep
kind
getting
of just
stuck
like
on the
shrug. He
walls.
kind of just like shrugs like.
Where'd they go?
I don't know where they went.
That was back here.
He's right
It's like, I
here.
can't see him. He's
so
so
tiny.
small.
I see him.
I
see the
barely
tiny
saw
little
him that
fella.
right.
Going up and around, right?
I can see our ADHD fairy.
No, the other people went this way. They went back.
He's just a little bean.
He's just a little guy.
Oh my god, why are you splitting the party? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
well,
Not currently.
if he went
I'm
that
still
way,
feeling on the clock, and seemingly block, and everyone else is just dishing this area. She would just go back to you.
I mean, the door is locked. He got hurt, so Payne just turned around after seeing that.
Winston,
Why
what are you doing at that desk?
Why wouldn't Payne want to?
I don't know. It's got something that looks important on it, so I'm gonna go steal it.
The two ladies are looking at you. And
Okay, cool.
they get
I've
like
apparently
more.
seduced an entire proprietor of a brothel. So cool. Drink it in, ladies.
But they look at you, and as you get closer to that item on the table, they get.
What is the item?
It looks like a book. from the
Yes, it's a
outside.
book,
Oh no.
A book,
Oh
huh?
no.
and it seems like their
A wolf.
sole purpose is to protect this book. And the moment you get
Oh.
closer, they get more antsy.
Hmm. I'm under the distinct impression they don't want us to have this book,
Yeah.
which makes me more inclined to want to have this book.
Preemptive
Okay.
strike. I swing at this one's head.
Are you serious? Okay.
I'm-
All right. Roll
All
initiative.
right, that seems legit. Did you remember to remove all the stuff from the turn tracker?
Probably. Nope. Benedict's on there like 7 times.
Oh shit! Well, I'm all the way over here in the corner.
Well, we're starting initiative where we currently are.
Where are you,
He's in a corner apparently.
He's down here still.
buddy?
I assume you would have joined us.
I'm not all the way down there. I'm
Up here, way up here.
Oh,
up
I see you
yeah,
now.
I
didn't
thought we
see
were
you
going to
there.
keep going down the
Range,
stairway.
It's fine,
and stuff.
Day. It's fine. You're a ranged character. It's not going to matter.
He's
yeah,
so
yeah.
small.
He's like, oh
He's
yeah.
too small.
Yes,
You guys were medium, and he's small. He's like only half our size. He's not like a tenth of our size.
He's still small.
Yeah, but I missed his token because he's so small.
I think you should take that 5-year-old previously.
I also think you should take the 5 you rolled previously.
I did the 8
Oh, yeah,
earlier.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I get to roll again.
There we go. Oh my god, chill.
Okay,
What the hell is
did you
going on?
What's the 8?
What is going on here?
What happened to everything? Where's everyone
Hold on,
going?
wait. Everybody just re-roll initiative.
God damn.
Are we keeping the new rules or using the old ones?
I
Keep
would
the new
assume
one.
the. I hate you.
Oh, hey, look, I did a little bit better.
I rolled a
Whoa.
20, and you just say, "Oh no, just take the new one. Just
Yeah,
do
I-
that."
I'm going with a 7. Got it.
Poor baby. I'm sorry.
It's like I got really good.
I,
You're like, nah, you can't do that.
I got significantly better this time.
I got significantly
shit.
worse.
Wait, why the hell did it? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna label these ladies, these lovely ladies, as red and blue. Okay.
These lovely lady lumps.
Did you just reverse order this?
What?
Yeah, it's reversed.
There we go.
Oh no, don't wolf.
Oh no.
Anyways, so
I have to
Okay.
get the most appropriate music for this.
Oh
Nyan
no.
Cat.
blue goes first.
Wow.
She's angry. She's angy.
Question: does he still get an initial hit, considering that's how the initiative started in the first place?
I would assume, since he
You
said
know what?
he
Yeah.
was going to do
We'll go
that.
ahead and do that. Yes, because you're the one that started it, so you get that hit in.
That's a
You-
pretty good bop right there.
Does an 18 hit?
It does
I would
8 damage.
hope.
for 8 damage. Oh wow, she's looking great.
I was about to say you are a paladin.
I don't
aren't
know.
you?
They don't look very good to me.
And
They
they're
look delicious. I mean,
undead
have you seen their faces? Look at them.
Ooh.
And you're telling us
I
they're
mean-
human? Oh wait, no, these aren't human.
These
Yeah,
are
th-
No, they're
yeah.
not. And the only good-looking thing about them is their eyes. A lovely shade of red.
I like their teeth.
That's gonna be a one rough blowjob.
That would be one rough blowjob, but you know what?
Right.
It's a good thing none of us are asking for that.
This is like the worst time for me to say this, but I have to pee, and I'm gonna go pee. Okay?
All right.
They would.
I could
they-
think of worse
okay.
times.
They would just have to be careful.
Yeah, I guess.
Since she's doing that, I will be right back myself.
Have fun. Be bye.
Okay, I'm done peeing.
That was fast.
Yeah, I work with kids.
Oh yeah. I don't. Oh, but the Denver, I forgot to tell you about.
Yes?
I just wanted to tell you something really cute that happened yesterday while I was at work. Because I was wearing that hat. You know, because like I don't work today, so celebrate St. Patrick's Day yesterday. But this little girl was going down the aisle while I was in it, and she just like looked up at me and she's like, "I really like your leprechaun hat," and it was just so adorable.
That's nice.
I got a nice little picture of my nephew in a fireman hat today. It was adorable.
Yeah, because I when I got to work yesterday, I bought this like green and like gold
Is Matt back yet?
St.
Yes.
Patrick's Day cowboy hat
Oh.
kind of thing.
Well, let's continue the fight.
You mean start the fight, technically?
Well,
Yeah.
dealing damage. So blue took 8 damage.
Yes.
Mhm. Because I could like I was able to immediately tell it's like they're becoming hostile, and just like took a swing.
All right. Cool. Now it's the blue's turn, and since you hit her, she's pissed at you now.
Coolly.
Really?
Cooly
Let me
fully.
make sure that I'm rolling whisper.
Buddy
because I always-
goody.
Okay.
So you mean that I aggroed like a tank should?
Hey,
Yes.
I'm the
I guess.
tank here.
I'm pretty sure I have a higher AC than you.
I have more health than you.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I
so she's
have
gonna-
lower health and lower AC than both of you.
Yeah,
she's
so
gonna
Are
attack
you?
you,
Wait,
okay?
what is your AC, by the way?
Damn it.
who, me?
No. Winston.
15.
Hey, we had the
I
same
thought
AC,
you were
so
I thought
Oh,
you were
well, never
interested
mind.
in me.
So Benny boy,
I know
Huh?
you got 19 AC.
the first attack misses. The second attack, however, was a critical.
No, it wasn't.
It literally was.
No,
So hold on, I gotta do some math in my head.
I veto.
That's where you're wrong. kiddo.
I
Take-
actually
reject your
burn
ability
I
to put
burn
in
a
my
spell
own.
slot in reaction to say it's not a crit.
Oh man, that's so
Sauce
sad.
eater.
Oh, hey, look, it wasn't a crit. What a shame.
Oh man, no,
You gave us deep magic.
Damn it. That's okay. I'll just roll the damage then. The regular damage.
Oof.
Damn.
When one reaction which you take when
Oh,
you
sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
I was about to say,
can't
that
help
says
on my
only
bad.
you.
You.
Okay, my bad. I misread.
No, you're good. We're all learning these new deep magic ones.
It's a lot of spells. Okay.
Mhm.
It's okay. I get it. So we're gonna do 8 plus 8 plus
Pluses. I thought you just went max damage plus modifier.
my max. I mean, 4 plus 4 is 8. That's what I meant to say. And then 11. 11 damage.
don't wanna.
I like how Day is measuring.
Hey, he's gotta know how far he's gotta shoot things.
I think those pillar things in between you is actually a full-on wall, dude.
Well, we
No,
can see
it's like
through
a
it.
fence.
Fencing. It's what's the point of it then? I don't get the architectural
Yeah.
point.
It's
I
not.
don't
They
know
are
why that's
railings so
weird.
you don't fall through.
Yeah, because this place is floating. You don't want to fall through.
Yeah,
So it's
there's a
Uh,
whole ass city below us. Or a village.
Now, why you would want to put up with the draft, I have no idea, but
They're either
Yeah,
charmed or
they're-
undead here, so I'm sure you don't care about much of a draft either.
yeah,
Okay,
but I also
so-
wouldn't want to mold.
11 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, next turn, Winston.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So,
So
is
keep
she-
in mind that
is
she,
blue
yeah,
on
she
grid?
So,
No, she's not.
blue and red are
There you
not
go.
on the grid.
There we go.
Okay.
All right,
That was
cool.
why we
That
were saying
solves literally everything. 5, 10,
Have you
15.
have you lost your Mr. Fantastic arms by now?
Yeah,
can't
she said it was only for
Oh
15
yeah,
minutes.
it was
Oh,
only
okay.
it was for minutes. We slept.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, here we go again.
Mhm.
Her athletics or acrobatics versus my athletics.
Okay.
And mine is +3, but it won't let me add it. So 25.
Oh my god. That's a big number. She
It
failed.
is.
He had to get lucky and roll an 18 for that.
She failed.
Yeah. Cool. So with that, I am going to. Let's see. Was it this one?
You pin her.
Yes. I am going to pin her. So we basically do it again. Oh, that was poopy bad. So that's going to be a 10.
She passed.
Okay, so she's not pinned, but she's still grappled.
Okay.
And that was my attack and my bonus action, so I am done.
Can
And
a
my movement,
grappled
because I
person grapple somebody else?
a grappled person can make attacks, and grappling is an attack, but you have disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me. But that is because of my graceful grappler.
So what happens if we both grapple each other?
Well, she would attempt to grapple me, and I have advantage on it, so there's a
Okay.
chance she won't, but
A
she would
pretty good
attempt to
chance.
grapple me.
Okay. Alright, is that all you can do? Or
I moved, I actioned, I bonus actioned, so yes.
okay. Alright, Day, your turn, buddy old pal.
All right, I want to get a little bit closer.
And remember that you do have advantage on 3 rolls you have in the next 16 hours.
You wouldn't happen to be getting 10 feet closer, would you?
Also, you can move 30 feet, so don't forget you can do that.
You could fly too, so you could fly over the holes. Unless the fences go straight to the ceiling.
No, they don't.
So yeah, you could fly straight over.
Oh my god, you're invincible!
That's good enough. I want to use the new one, just for the heck of it. While I got it,
Okay.
Toll the Dead.
Red or blue?
Red.
Okay, just since
He
I know
told
this is your-
No. Hold on. If I can reach blue.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you this: that since this is your first time using this spell, that
You can't reach it.
oh, you're gonna use blue because the
Yeah,
damage
because-
increases if the target has taken damage.
Yeah. So I'm going to.
Okay, sounds cool.
All right.
Does it make the save? If it makes a save, no damage roll ever, because there's no damage at all if it makes a save.
It's oh, what do I
DC 14.
Wisdom. Okay, here we go. She failed.
Yay!
And what you said you were doing blue day?
Yeah, because then it's a
1d12.
1d12.
If she failed,
Oh.
it's 1 damage.
Actually, you
Damage
notice
is
that she
damage.
doesn't take any damage at all,
Mhm.
or doesn't seem as affected, but technically doesn't take any
Yeah,
damage.
it's affected. It's like, well, is
Because-
resistant? If it's resistance or immunity, resistance you would minimum take 1.
Oh, okay, so it's not halved. You don't half one.
No,
It-
it's like,
I mean, normally it is. So what it is it's half damage, round down, minimum
Oh,
1.
you round. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so then yeah, so she'll still take 1.
so in this point, you may not realize if he
you
dealt
really-
1 and she took 1, is there really an effect seen?
Nope, she just looks like she just took normal damage then. Don't remember what I said before.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Exactly.
I'm good then. That's.
No bonus actions?
I can't think of anything else to do.
Okay.
Okay,
That would
so
help
Benny,
anybody out. Yeah.
Benny Pooh, your turn.
Really? I thought there was somebody else before me.
Not
No.
Sorry,
anymore.
my screen keeps going to sleep. Sorry. All right. I'm going to. Where is it? Wait. Is it somewhere else? Hmm. Is this it? Yes. There we go. I'm gonna cast
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Now I deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage upon hit for the next minute.
okay.
Well, as long as you keep concentration, yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to take another swing at blue. There's a 23 hit.
I mean, it's an 18 hit before.
So
And if
10
22
and
also
then
did.
And then
and 2 radiant.
it's super effective. All right.
Wait, does that mean the 2 is doubled?
Yes.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
That is one weakness I am glad I do not share.
Shilly chill.
I am gonna hit red with my Warhammer, and I might have advantage for my own gift of luck as one of the 3 rolls.
Okay, okay. Cool.
Does a 22 hit?
Mm-hmm.
6 bludgeoning.
You notice that it's not as effective as it should be.
So what about his initial hit of 8 on blue? You didn't say anything about that one.
Because I forgot. Okay? And I'm just now remembering that these things exist, okay? I'm
Bonk.
learning, child.
Oh, so I'm gonna do like no.
For the record, if I knew it had resistance, I wouldn't have attacked with a hammer.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean I can change what I wanted to do?
No. Just for fairness sake, I guess.
Fairness? You're the
know, man.
reason you forgot to be like, hey, they're resistant. And it's like, oh, I'm doing half damage with this. Lovely.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know how I get. This is why I should have wrote more notes on this damn map.
Intern.
Okay. Pain.
You know what time it is.
Pain time?
It's time.
Peanut butter jelly?
Yeah,
angry.
funky.
It's not time for them to buy a ticket to the pain train.
Choo
I
choo
will
choo choo choo
swing
choo
at
choo. We're
blue.
riding on the pain train.
You're
No one
swinging
would do
blue.
that.
I will
Neutral's
not be
content to
swinging
say
at
that.
blue.
You would not be swinging
Oh.
at blue. You swing and you miss
Hold
horribly.
on a second.
Oh, wait.
When that happens, I'm going to use swing in a missile.
Oh my god, I knew you took that one for some reason. Look at you.
One reaction which you take when a
Wait,
friendly
is he at
creature
30
you can
feet?
see within
Yes.
30 feet.
Wait, no.
Son of a monkey.
Oh man, look at that. You're literally.
No, that was pain.
Oh, it's paint. You're still. What the fuck?
Oh,
How did?
35. Okay.
It's a line
It's
of 30.
like a line thing, yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's because this entire row is 35 feet.
Oh man, that
So-
sucks. Look at that. If only he'd been allowed the whole road. You're right. Jesus. Okay.
I think if you get to about here, it'll turn to 40.
Cool cantrip though, right?
That is pretty cool, man. You know what? I love that you use that, man.
But if
Really?
all,
Yes, it's not gonna work.
yeah,
Wanted.
well,
Wanted
you
to
know,
Like,
roll it.
I wanted to just commend you for using that and like, cause that's pretty cool.
It is.
I'm
So
sorry.
you're not gonna say that works, I see.
I
well,
I was
it's
thinking-
5
I
feet
know,
out
I
of
know, I'm
range.
joking.
I was
Yep,
thinking about it.
out
But I
of
was like,
range,
no,
so.
no, we gotta stick with the rules here. But yeah, I mean, you learn from it. Move up one square, or always be within 30 feet of your party.
Since
Okay.
you know that's what you need to be as far as healing goes too, for the most part.
Okay, from now on, I'm just gonna say this. If I'm attacking, I'm going to be attacking recklessly after this, so
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
auto
yeah,
roll
I'm-
advantage, because I hate that it specifies that I have to say beforehand.
Oh,
Angie
Yeah,
Barbarian.
this isn't BG3 where you just like reaction. Is it reckless
It's
actually?
like, oh hey, did I miss? Oh yeah, I might as well go recklessly. No, it says, oh yeah, you have to do that beforehand.
okay. So is that everything? I'm assuming. Yeah.
I kind of missed, and I use my bonus action. If I move, I can get hit, and I'd rather not
Okay.
take damage for no reason. So
Okay. So then it's Red's turn.
I mean, I kind of hit her for a little bit,
You sort of did, yeah.
Damage is damage.
and she's not full health now.
No, she's not.
And I'm guessing I'm not her favorite person.
No, you're not. She's gonna smack you twice, okay?
She can try.
Does a 25 and a 25 hit?
I'm guessing those are really fucking high rolls.
but not crits.
She rolled a 19, okay?
2 19s?
Yeah, 219. I can screenshot this for you if you'd like.
No, we're good.
We trust you. She rolled 1919.
Oh,
Yeah, they
dear.
hit.
Okay, then you take 19 damage.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
sorry.
Christ, 3 19s!
That's what 9 plus
So
10 is,
funny.
okay?
It's just 19.
Keep in mind, she still dealt.
19.
She did 11 damage to the paladin. So I mean, these aren't like the lightest hitters in the world.
Oh my god,
That's
Jill,
so
I'm
funny
so
that it's
sorry.
19 3 times.
Denver, you're trying to kill us.
I'm not trying to this
She was
time.
winning this every fucking session. What are you talking about, Jess?
The one time I'm trying not to kill.
It doesn't matter if you're trying or not. This is how sometimes combat goes. It's fine.
Okay. This isn't even the boss, bro. Like,
There was a
Right, these were. I don't think we were even supposed to try to start a fight with these ones.
no. All right. So that's all she can do. Next vampire, she's gonna keep going for. No, actually, now that Winston's in sight, she's gonna go for you because you're the one that was trying to steal the book in the first place.
and she's grappled by him,
Oh yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
she had
wait.
disadvantage attacking anyone else.
Wouldn't I
Yes.
have had advantage because of her being grappled, or no?
No,
It
I have
was
to
if
pin in
she's
order
pinned.
to give
Okay, yeah.
everybody else advantage.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
so
I
it's
know
the next
there's
level that
something.
he didn't get to her.
All right, she's
Yep.
gonna claw at you. You know, with them nasty ass claws. There's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay, does a 8 does not hit. Okay,
8 does
Um,
not hit.
then you take 8 slashing damage.
Oh.
Ow, my face.
Is that like how Winston would actually react? Like trying to grapple this vampire bitch down, and she scratches it, she's like, "Oh, my face."
No. Winston is generally not very good at showing most excitable emotions, but like when it comes to vampires, he is relatively enthusiastic. So it'd be kind of the equivalent of how the comedian reacted to getting his face slashed.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys will understand that reference.
Then
Winston.
why did you say
do.
if you didn't think anyone was to get it, then you can see something else.
I get it.
It's the Okay. I had a feeling you would.
I
alright.
love the Watchmen.
Yeah, I know what you're
First things first, I'm gonna attempt to pin her.
Okay. Oh my god, an athletic.
So that's a 21.
Oh.
You can't just go to like the gear area and be like artificially increase it by +3 or something.
We already tried that. He
It
doesn't wanna do
only
that.
applies to my grapples. So
Mm.
doing that would it would apply to all athletics,
Mm.
which I'm not always using it for grapples, although it kind of feels like it.
You can
So I
always like
could.
Considering that's your whole point of the build.
you can just do a
Yeah.
check mark to like check it when you are making that condition.
I mean, you added that section to the thing, but it won't let me modify my skills like that.
Oh right, yeah, with skills. Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
well,
only
anyways.
allows me to modify my attacks and spell casting.
She passed. Oh my god.
You could.
Oh, okay, cool. Bonus action. I'm gonna do it again.
I was
Oh
about
my
to say, You
god.
could technically just make an attack roll too.
And then 22.
Ah, she failed.
And it's 22 this time.
Yeah, she
You
failed.
said she passed? Oh, she failed? Cool. So now everyone has advantage against her,
Oh,
and she has disadvantage against everyone, including me.
Wee.
that's so sad.
Well, that's the whole point of his character, basically getting one person down.
Oh, if I can live to level 6 and then again to level 11, it gets so much worse so fast.
No pressure with that balance, I.
I mean, to be fair, I can only do it to one character at a time. At least it's not what like Pathfinder, where the correct build could allow you to do it to up to 6 people simultaneously.
What the fuck?
That seems
Oh yeah,
impossible.
no.
Well, I'm assuming that's
Pathfinder's
all you
got
can do.
fucky rules for grappling. Well, that was my action, which missed, and then my bonus action,
Mhm.
which did the thing. I could move, but I'm not going to.
Hmm.
Because it would cost me 3/4 movement per 5 feet I want to drag her, so I'm just gonna pin her to the ground.
Okay, Day, it's your turn. Remember, always be within 30 feet of your party.
All right.
If you have an actual attack roll against blue, it'll have advantage because she's pinned, and red is not full health.
They,
Red is not full health.
They both are.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Nope. Wait a minute. That didn't work out that well.
Granted, blue's. I'm assuming blue's a bit more damaged.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on what kind of action economy you want to work with. You want to try to burn down blue, or try to hurt red a bit.
Figured I'd just try to chip down blue since they got advantage on it.
True.
All right. 25.
Oh,
That advantage mattered so much, right?
damn. I hate when that happens. Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah, like your roll side. Does 25 hit?
Okay, and then. Whoops.
You just click firebolt from inside the chat. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't auto click damage, yeah, you can click it to do damage.
Okay.
All right, fire.
Blue still up? Damn.
Yep, blue is still up. She's holding in there.
All right, I'm done.
All right, Benny.
In the jets.
Hey, Benedict, I've got some good news. The one you wanted to hit in the face, you have advantage on the attack roll now.
He didn't need it. Fucking 22.
Lord have mercy. Ugh,
Oh, hey,
yeah.
look, a 22.
Why can't you guys miss your rolls?
Don't forget your D4.
So that's
That you maxed.
so I guess the 10 is halved to 5, but the 4 is doubled to 8, so 13 damage.
13. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh.
She's still standing?
Yeah.
Or I guess
Oh yeah,
like,
no. Vampire spawn are really strong.
Yeah.
again,
Why
I
do you
mean,
think she did 11 damage to you, a paladin, and they have this kind of attack modifier on them? Someone chose to hit someone when they didn't attack yet because we were just standing by a book.
I mean, they were
looking
gonna attack us.
hostiles.
They were going to conditionally that we took the book. They were just eyeing us maliciously because
don't
we
know
were
that
near
for
it.
certain.
They were standing there, menacingly.
Is that all you? Is all you do is hit?
Yeah, that's. I don't think I really have any other bonus actions right
that
now.
wouldn't get rid of your concentration, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless. Wait,
Yeah, you have a lot of concentration.
nope. That's.
Yeah,
I was
majority
about
of
to
it
say,
is
concentration is when he is attacked.
Well, I'm
No,
saying
but
And
it would have
to
to
any other
replace it
section he
later.
wants to cast as a paladin, they take concentration.
Oh,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Since he's already concentrating on one thing, it's harder to cast those other ones.
Right, all you have is concentration, man. Like,
That's paladin.
Not even
for ya.
rituals? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
okay. All right, Shill, your turn.
Starlight Step.
He dipped the fuck out of there. I wonder why.
And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at red.
Oh no.
With advantage, use my second gift of luck charge thing. So 20.
Uh-huh.
That hits, right? Since an 18
Yes, it does.
did.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, look.
Add
Roll's
a
got a
ticket
big
for
glowing
22. If
spot.
it's double radiant, 44 damage.
Holy fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she ain't looking too good.
That's what casters do. Caster's gonna cast.
Oh my god.
I had to do something. You know what my health is.
saw
Sai.
what your health was, but you literally looked at her and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing you did to me."
I don't suppose you have a bonus action healing
How do you
word
think
for
it's
yourself, do
attacked?
you?
What?
How do you think I teleported out of there, Voss?
Oh, I thought that was a movement thing.
I didn't want to provoke opportunity attack.
Yeah,
That's fair.
You would not have made it.
It's a racial Misty Step.
Oh, and Misty Step's a bonus action. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Better than a racist Misty Step.
Oh my god. Anyways, Pain, your turn.
I'm not going
It-
to be recklessly attacking,
it-
but I'm
Oh, okay.
It just gives random slurs every time you teleport with Misty Step.
Like fucking Tourette Step.
It's like, why did I
Yeah.
take this spell?
Bonus
I'm
action.
sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's discount Misty Step. You draw all of the aggro in the area from anyone of a different race from you, but only one at a time, because every time you teleport, it throws out a random slur for that race.
Keep in mind the part that's necrotic for the damage is a 2. So if that's resisted, it's only a 1.
well, technically, it is all going to be either bludgeoning, which I would probably assume that they have resistance to all of that.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of. Oh! I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So 12 plus 5 is 7.
Ooh, 7.
Okay, 17 halved
And
redded
then-
down, only 8 damage.
To who?
Blue. He's only one. It's only one in range. He's
Oh my
attacking.
god! I'm sorry. I
That is
didn't
why
see
I
that.
didn't say it. Sorry.
Blue is still alive.
He's going
This
Gallagher
one
on
took
blue.
a ton of damage. I would hope that it's still alive at this point. That we didn't deal with
Granted,
that much.
ideally someone takes advantage of the fact that there's guiding light on red because only goes for 1 round.
Yep.
All right.
True, but we've also got several people in the turn order before it makes it back around to you.
Damn it! Why do you guys do? Oh,
Granted, yeah, but now it's red. So
it is Red's turn. Red is
Which-
gonna come right up behind your butt and smack you twice.
No.
Attempt to smack him twice.
Wait a
True.
minute. Actually, no. You know what? She's not gonna do that. She's gonna.
Go
she's
ahead
gonna,
and do it.
She's gonna swipe at you once, and then.
does the swipe hit? I don't know his AC.
It does not. Okay, then she's gonna swipe at you another time. It does hit for 9 damage.
What kind of damage?
Damage.
A slashing.
So he resists because he's
Oh,
raging.
so 4.
So far, yes.
indeed.
Oh no.
All right.
Wait a
What?
minute.
My token. Oh wait, no, my token did do it. It looked like it was still the same number. It is the same.
Wait,
Then-
Denver. I have
Yes,
a question. What kind of damage did I take from it?
From
Yeah, when
It's
it
only-
Slashing. It would be.
it's only
the
been
it-
slashing right now.
is it magical or non-magical?
non-magic.
Non-magical.
Then I should have taken 3 less damage.
Oh, huh. Supposed to know
Heavy
that,
armor
man.
master.
You gotta
Yep.
tell me that.
Yeah.
Hey, for some reason my token's HP isn't dropping.
No,
even
no, no,
though
no,
everything
no,
else
no.
is.
You don't get -3 because it's not from a fucking weapon. We had to deal with this from Curse Strahd.
Yeah.
The wording is weapon.
It does. It
And
does
is
say
a
weapon.
natural attack.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff. We were
It's
annoyed by
stupid.
2.
Yeah, if the claw attacks are described as a melee weapon attack, then it would count. But
does
if
count.
I'm not mistaken, huh?
The
It does
the claws
Oh,
aren't.
so you're ruling it that way?
No,
Because-
I'm just saying in the friggin' thing, it's labeled as a melee weapon attack.
Okay, cool.
Okay, because Voss did not let us get away with that in Curse Strahd. He was like,
Yes,
"Oh,
it
these are
does.
claw
No.
attacks. They're not weapons
I mean, like, I don't know, because monks' fists are considered weapons.
because they're player characters."
Yeah. But rules is written. That wasn't well. Actually,
Well, this
To
is
be
an
fair,
official. This is
she's
an
not
official
pulling this
enemy.
from. She's not pulling this from Strahd, because in Strahd they weren't listed as melee weapon attacks.
And yeah, this
They
is not
were-
the Strahd vampire. I didn't choose that one. The Strahd
Yeah.
vampires look ugly. I didn't want to use them.
You're not wrong.
Look at them. Look how ugly they are. Look at these rat bastards. Actually, I don't feel like fighting anymore. This is too far down. There's like
Hey,
800
Look
vampires.
at these rat
So you
bastards. On
declared it as
second
a
thought,
weapon.
those
He gets
tokens are
-3. We can move on.
Yeah. Good shit, yo.
So he only took 8 damage instead of 11.
Yeah. All right, we good? No, we're not good.
My token does not say the right HP, and I don't know why.
What HP should it say?
Your current.
Yeah,
You can edit it manually, dude. If it was really
I
bugging you
did.
that much.
it's not allowed. It's not changing.
Is it
It's-
27?
It's 27. Just the bar at the top of my thing shows 31 out of 38. And
I
it's
see.
not
I see
changing.
27 out of 38.
Okay.
Oh man, you got fat.
Sorry.
I don't know why that's.
Whoa,
that's
whoa!
really
You
dumb.
can't say that to a woman.
All right. Anyways, it's Blue's turn. Blue is pissed off, extremely pissed off,
She
and it's gonna
needs to
be-
either escape or she's disadvantaged on all attacks against everyone.
She's.
Oh, and her movement speed is 0, so she can't move.
Okay. Well, then she is
She's
going to
attack. Go ahead.
attack twice, so we're gonna try.
disadvantage.
Oh my god!
Who is she
now-
attacking?
The only person she can attack.
Well, she can attack anyone. It's just everyone's at disadvantage now.
Yeah,
oh,
everyone.
Winston. She's well, she rolled a nat 1 for the first one anyway, so
Okay, that's only one attack.
yeah.
Suck-
The second attack also misses. Which is wait, actually does
I
it
don't
does
know his
miss.
AC.
I'm 15 AC.
It does miss. Damn,
So you hit me with 2 19s. You miss him on both. Got it.
that is some straight.
To be
ass
fair,
hate.
she's also rolling with disadvantage against me.
The 2
I
19s
rolled-
wouldn't have mattered for disadvantage. She rolled 2 fucking 19s.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Winston, your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Mhm.
Oh,
Punch, punch, punch.
Do
well,
it
this
to
is
it.
a very unfortunate position for her.
Knee or in
Because
the
you
ribs.
see, I'm already grappling her,
Yes.
so I have advantage on all of my attacks.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna spend a key point,
Oh.
and I'm gonna flurry of blows.
I'm
Oh,
always
okay.
confused about how you're trying to do this because how is it going to mechanically and thematically work if you're grappling her? How are you flurrying of blows without losing the grapple?
Knees.
It's just like one, or is it both?
Knees, bite attack, etc.
Mhm.
Are you headbutting her? Like, what the fuck is this doing?
Yes.
Go ahead, man. Let's see what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna do.
You're just smashing your forehead into her repeatedly.
So
Mhm.
22 to bite her.
Mhm.
Cool.
It's
So
always
she
weird how you try to,
takes.
it's so weird how you try to always bite vampires, dude.
Oh,
It's just the way my character is, man. So she's gonna take 3 piercing. So if she's resistant, which I'm fairly certain she is,
One.
she'll take 1.
bro, she's dead.
She was at 1 health.
Oh, that was it.
She was at 1 health.
Oh,
Did you bite her?
fair
And then,
enough.
well, that was lackluster.
You did
Okay.
Fury, so you could go over and attack the other one at advantage.
Well, I haven't even flurried yet
That was just a
because
regular
that was
attack.
my first attack. So
But
if
you
that's
can
the
flurry.
case, I can. So I'm gonna walk over here,
Yeah.
At least the first one's that it was advantage.
and then I'm going to burn a key point to flurry, and then I'm gonna grapple red.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So she has to
Possibly,
beat
does flurry specify that has to be an unarmed attack, or is grapple qualified for flurry?
grapple is an unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack or unarmed strike for the wording of it? I don't have it in
let's
front of me,
see.
so I don't know offhand, to be honest.
No, that's wrong one.
Damn, of all the times to roll really good. have to
Immediately
roll that
after you take the attack action, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. Okay. And then with
Do you qualify
Let's see.
moving 10 feet, still counting as immediately after?
I mean, it's been 6 seconds technically, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious, though. Does it mean immediately on the same turn, or without moving or doing literally anything else beforehand?
What's the wording?
Immediately after attacking, or using the attack action.
Immediately after time. Yeah, I would. If that's the same turn, like I would still consider that immediately after.
Okay.
All right, man, go ahead.
Let's see.
She failed by 3.
Well, that's the other question. Does an unarmed strike qualify as grapple? Vice versa. Versus an unarmed attack versus an official unarmed strike from a monk. Because the wording for flurry says unarmed strike specifically, apparently. Is he going to grab her, or is he just going to hit her really hard?
Shit.
Oh, why is a monk so confusing?
I don't know. You allowed 2 of them.
Damn, it's only gonna be 46 degrees tomorrow. Shit.
Let's just do the attack.
If I can only do the attack, then I wouldn't burn a key point for flurry of blows.
You don't want to attack twice?
Nah, I'm just gonna monk punch her.
Okay.
Not at advantage, so
Well,
13.
it would still be an advantage.
Yeah, it would still be advantage. She's guided lighted.
Oh, because she has the guiding light, so then
Yeah,
19.
19.
Hit.
It does hit.
So 6 bludgeoning.
She takes 3 damage.
Why is Pain not on the grid?
Oh my god.
He's special.
He looks like he's on the
I was
grid
like,
to
it
me.
looked to me, but I wasn't certain if when she.
Oh, that was
made
it?
me large. I wasn't certain.
Yeah, she only had 3 damage left. So yeah, bada bing, bada boom. The turn order is over.
Don't forget to
Cool.
clear it.
Now,
Don't forget to empty it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna step over her corpse and pick up the book.
This is why I asked.
I do
Am
have a
back?
question.
So I'm not back yet.
So the 2 people at the front of the hall
Do you
didn't
see me
like
moving?
do
Oh.
anything.
No, they're just humans. They're
Pain
just...
was aligned on the grid for me.
Yeah, I see.
That
Yeah,
Okay,
makes
because
me
yeah,
feel
this is what I saw. This is what I saw like since my last turn, and it's like
He was
weird.
aligned for me as well. Okay, so do you get that book?
I pick up the book.
Okay, are you gonna look in the book or no?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Well,
so
I want to know what
obviously.
secrets.
So in this book is
Another
Okay.
item you get to add to my inventory of things like the Gastronomicon.
sure, but it's a book of letters that were sent between someone with the initials VN and someone who goes by the name the Seer. But
Well, I
kind of-
already don't like that other person.
Yeah. The letters are kind of written in code, so you can't really read it at the current moment, unless you try to decode it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
not going
cast
to
a
bother
healing
with
spell
that
on
right
myself.
now.
Hold
Okay,
your
that's a good
pocket
idea,
note.
Shell. Okay, and then
Lovely.
do you look inside the desk or around the desk or anywhere else around the desk or in the desk?
Well, I'm
crawl under
flipping
the
through the
desk.
book to see, so if anybody else wants to do that while
If
I'm
it-
doing this.
If it looks
gonna
like
crawl under
there
the desk.
might be some stuff.
You don't need to crawl. You're small enough to just fly down there, dude.
Pretty much.
I healed myself for 8.
Cool.
Well, more than me.
I can't heal myself, so haha.
I'm just like poking
Wait,
all the
I
little.
could have if these
wooden
bitches
knob
did
holes and everything.
lived through my punches.
Wait, Payne, are you hurt?
I was hit, yes.
Same.
Hurt is
You really
relative.
took 19 damage, right, Jess?
You
It's up
take
to you
11.
guys. Okay. It's like it's up to you guys if you do want to heal me, but it's like, yeah, I can't heal myself, so.
Yeah, he doesn't heal the damage. He just mitigates it.
I think that's all my spells, by the way.
Well, I'm at.
How much
half
were
a
you
level, so-
down by for pain?
To be honest, I was actually down 11.
So you're at like exactly full health now?
I'm at full health. I was like, wait a minute, that was exactly enough.
Yeah, I'm still down by 12. And I don't have barbarian health.
I'm still at almost half health right now, but there's literally nothing anybody could do about it.
Yeah.
Yep, because I just burned my last spell
Well,
on
I mean,
Payne.
you couldn't even
Well, you
use it on
couldn't-
him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you're filthy undead.
Hmm.
All right, so are you searching the desk?
If it looks like there's
Yes.
drawers that look
Oh, yes.
different.
There are drawers indeed. So
I start opening drawers.
okay, give me an investigation check. Whoever's looking through the drawers.
How dare you?
Well, I'm sorry.
How dare
Oh man. No, you just find nothing but mothballs in there, man.
At least they don't
Oh my
want
God.
moths.
Day, of course, you clearly see it's clear as day. Huh? Next to the mothballs is a list. A list of people. A list of people that you recognize. Some of them say Daylin. There's the word Marianne.
Is there Kadir?
The blacksmith name is on there. And there's like a bunch of people in there. And you see like next to their names are like check marks and whatnot, or like X's. And like notes. Some of them say like, oh, they were converted or removed.
What does it say for Marianne?
Like a hit list?
For Marianne,
Yeah.
there's nothing next to Marianne's name.
Okay.
No check mark, no X, nothing. Just like
No-
she's a target.
No check mark, no X, no nothing. Her name is just written there, but nothing's next to it.
What about Dalen?
Dalen, there is a check mark next to it as attempted to convert.
Attempted, but not converted, because there are others that say that they have been converted.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is there
You
anyone?
also
Is there anyone we recognize as converted on the list?
you see no one on the list that you recognize. Although you do
Payne
see another-
specifically, or just any one of us would? Because would he share this book, or would he like scan it before even telling anyone what it was?
I'd look through it, but I don't know everyone's names.
Yeah, it was
and
like
I'm a little too sporadic to.
No, there's no names on it. No, I have a list of
Oh,
who
I
you
was
all
just-
met in the town, silly gooses.
yeah, but Mr.
Are they old? Would I remember
old
them
person
doing a
here.
history check or some shit? Yeah.
Um,
Must have been to the town before.
That's fair. If you do read the book, you can give me a history check to remember. So you
Would they give it to Shell or no?
Yeah, I have it to you.
I was like, technically, Day has it. I was just looking over his shoulder as he was looking at it.
Okay, use third time advantage.
Oh, okay. Ooh, look
One,
at you.
2, 2.
You didn't even need it.
Well, I didn't know that I wouldn't need it.
Oh, I know. So you do recognize one name of an older gentleman that you recognize from around the town, whose name is Shadakin. And next to his name, it says next target.
Huh.
And you know them too.
Well, Shield doesn't give that away.
Well, yeah. I'm
Man,
just
they're
saying, out of
super
character.
irresponsible with this kind of stuff, just leaving it out in the open like this for anybody to just walk in and take.
Well, technically, it wasn't on the open.
Leaving it in a drawer.
It was literally
in a
out
desk
in the
that's
open,
guarded.
Sai.
It was
If all you had to
it
do
was
was
in
open a
drawer.
door and just open a random building's door in a graveyard, that some people could be visiting their loved ones and everything, and then what do you know? Hey, there's a portal here. Hey, what do you know? The obvious
remember-
building to walk it into
She did-
when you get here.
She did
person-
say that there was a specific way they did something in order
Yeah,
to.
Merrick
open
was the one who opened the
Yeah.
portal, so like it wasn't.
Okay.
it. It's
You
not
also had
as
to kill-
easy to open.
2 strong guards to just get to the desk.
Yeah, it's like it's not out in the open.
Like if some
It was
random
guarded,
child
we
walked
just
through
killed them.
here, they couldn't get to it real easy. They get eaten up.
He does one of those like classy moves where you like close the book with one hand to get someone's attention, and he just like slams it shut in one hand. It's like apparently they're attempting to target someone named Shadokin, and I've known him from around town. I've seen him before.
I should probably share his thing with you. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
For him, yeah.
Potentially.
Just
At
for
that,
you.
Winston snaps the book shut and stows it away. Well then, I suggest we hurry.
Granted, Shield takes that as a hurry up and do the kidnapped, then get to the other people on the list, right? Rather than let's go save the next guy. It's like no, they already got people.
Didn't even need to explain it. She'll knew exactly what Winston meant.
Down the
Okay.
steps.
You're gonna go over there. Cool,
No,
cool.
we'll just go back the way we came.
Yep, we're
Yeah,
going home. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'm not going first this time.
Yeah, well, I burned some spell slots, and since I have more than the paladin, because apparently he didn't want to use land hand points.
So we don't want to go through the first door here.
Do you want to?
I mean, normally we just like try to.
Oh, there's a
methodically
door
go
there.
and open doors,
Methodically,
make sure-
maybe, but she doesn't want to waste any time. It's one of those things where if there wasn't anything obvious and there's only small rooms potentially around here, he doesn't think that like what's most obvious. Does it not look like some ritual room or some dungeon? And so
It's like I just want to double check. It's like we're just gonna go by.
I mean, you can open it, man. It's no one stopping you from opening the door.
Okay.
You guys
Oh,
might
I
want to
can't
look at
open it,
this.
The
never
door's
mind.
locked anyway.
What do you know?
I didn't try to
door.
do that because I'm like
Ben-
I don't want to open it if you guys are just gonna run by.
Ben, bad.
I keep forgetting that like
Ben
what
calls to you
Jesse-
guys. Ben calls to you guys and said, "Come look at this."
I'm like, what do you want, Jesse?
Oh, hey, I
You may want to take a look at this cliche.
You see through the windows.
Yes, they're all
What's this?
a
With what?
thing.
I'm
There's
pinging.
also a thing here.
Do you
And
mean
there.
like, are you asking like out of curiosity as a player, like what the fuck that is?
Well, I mean, would
Well,
a
I'm
No,
asking
as
literally
in
what
we
you're
can see
seeing.
them, so we want to know what we are seeing.
Oh, you're seeing these.
yes.
Oh, Stalfos.
What?
It's a Zelda game thing that can't help but do references. It can't just let it be a skeleton.
Very- actually,
that would be a Stalfos Lord.
Actually, kiss my ass.
Then why bring it up
Alright,
if
get
you have
over
to think
here.
about it? Come on. You're only a couple states away from each other, right? It's not that big of a deal.
It's
Oh,
really not.
Yeah, but
All
gas
right.
is expensive.
Oh, hey Winston.
Yeah.
At the end of that hallway, you see like a really nice
Yeah.
looking statue
Yeah.
Statue.
of like, it's like an armored statue.
What kind of armor?
looks like metallic armor.
Plate? Can I take
Hmm.
plate?
Well, it's
We would,
whatever.
he was a paladin. He probably recognizes what kind of armor it would be.
Yeah.
It's whatever's underneath plate. I forget. Half plate.
Splint.
No,
Ooh,
splint.
splint.
Half-
Nice.
Splint is above chainmail, and it's between chainmail and plint for heavy armor. You said
Oh.
whatever below plate.
Yeah,
Half
whatever's
plate
below
is half plate is like 15
Is the
AC
medium
plus
armor
2.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
So then,
okay. Well, then
so
it's-
then the armor that's
It is
on
an
that
upgrade.
statue would be an upgrade to me. Can I take it?
Yes.
When you say take it, that means you literally dismantle a whole entire suit of armor for its armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's better than what I'm wearing.
you can try to take it off.
Am I initiating another encounter?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks for
Well,
telling me.
Why would you say that?
If you're, she asked you if you're, are you trying to do that, and you're like yes, but then you ask if you're initiating it after you already said you want to do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm asking.
I thought
if
that was
we
out of
actually-
character asking. Not like, oh yeah, is this gonna be that way? It's like, oh yeah.
I'm just gonna. It's like I just go up to it and I'm like, I need this.
I
And I
need to do
start.
more than you do.
It's like you're a statue. You don't need this.
Okay, well, as soon as you try to take it off, it starts moving and jiggling, and then it looks at you.
Preemptive
and it's
strike!
like-
Is the only person to strike with a weapon if you're trying to hold it with your hand, trying to take the armor?
Also, Jess, I posted in session chatter for you.
Yeah, I see. The something is afoot.
Yes.
Sai, can I do an
Um,
Arcana check to see if I know what the fuck this is? If it's in sight.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh lordy.
It's like that looks magicy. Do I know what it does?
It is indeed magic-y.
Why can I not roll decent initiative? I fucking
Matt,
hate
why do we
it.
have the same? Matt, why do we have the same decks?
I burn inspiration
Here,
to
I'll roll
use
one
advantage.
more to see.
Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at that 19.
You have any idea what these things could be,
All right, you
or
can
what
go
they could be
first.
used for?
I was gonna say if you want to roll again to see. Who
Alright, go ahead,
actually
roll
wins
your
between the
initiative,
two
too.
of us.
I don't know initiative's happening.
Oh, you're still outside.
Yeah, because he's focusing on this magical apparatus. Because it's like, hey, come see this. Okay, bye. And like, wait, what the fucking point of what was the point of showing us is if he's gonna bolt right after? So no, he's a scholar. Even from a distance, he's gonna try to get what information he could glean from such a weird thing.
Wait, are you talking about the red thing?
He can
The
see
whole
inside the
thing.
room from
Oh,
his
this-
vantage
okay.
point.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he can
So-
see not just the backside of it, but like this too.
Mm-hmm. So you recognize this as some sort of ritual, like, conduit.
Wow, it's like the area we wanted to go to before that was locked.
Okay, for the record, Matt, with Starlight Step, I can actually teleport like right into this fucking room.
Yeah, I know.
Would you want to?
Without the rest of us.
I'm just saying I could. I'm not saying I would. I told you he's not suicidal.
Now, if you could bring people with you,
That would be nice.
that'd be fucking good.
All right. So how are we doing this? We're doing this.
You doing it? Apparently, I wanted armor. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I think
don't see shit
canonically,
on yours.
okay, I'm gonna roll initiative, but I think for
Oh,
how this is
fine,
set up,
fine.
I think I would lose out on first round for being focused on the arcane thing.
Okay. Do it. 10. Got it. All right. Let's do it. Day.
Hey, all right.
By the way, I did change my initiative to 9.14 because Payne and I got the same initiative.
That's okay.
Actually, Shill, what's your dexterity score?
0. It's just a 10.
Okay.
I am a
So,
cleric.
I was
dude. I
gonna
don't really
say-
care.
Well, the reason I ask is because if you had, it would have been funny if you had a 14 in dex, because then it would have been a three-way tie, because
is
3 of us
that
rolled
what-
10.
Oh.
Yeah, it just adds your dexterity score as a decimal.
Oh, hey.
Nah, the
I
stat he
know
cares
the
about is
dexterity
wisdom.
of
The stat he cares
armor.
about besides wisdom and strength is intelligence right now because of the kind of character he is. I have a 14 intelligence.
All right. Day. What are you gonna do?
Which boat?
Well,
Uh,
well, now I know what the armor's.
Oh, wait a minute.
text is. That's funny.
Yep.
can I?
Hey,
I still
stop
have the
that.
advantages, right?
Wait, I have a
You
higher
declared you wanted
dexterity.
to use them.
Yeah. Too late now. I'll have to do it next time, I guess. Okay. Well then, I'm assuming that didn't hit. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay.
That bitch is wearing better armor than me.
Yeah, but he's not wearing a shield.
He's literally made of better armor than you.
That's why I'm mad. It's like, how dare this motherfucker be better than me?
I thought you were supposed. So that's what Benedict is getting emotional over.
No, he sees better armor. He wants better armor. Like he had
And
no
he didn't
idea.
think to. Hey guys, go get supplies. Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna go get better armor. I'm not even gonna wonder about it if they have better armor for me.
I
My
highly doubt it.
casters. Shell, can you see into this area?
I can see through the
Yes.
wall because of how wide you made the doorway, but I don't think I should be able to see through the wall.
Look, man, I was struggling with that door, okay? No, Shell can't roll then.
was gonna say,
Day.
This is what you'll probably
Day.
see.
Yes.
Can you roll
Around there.
Arcana? Roll Arcana, Day.
If it's
Do it.
casters, it would be also Benedict because he is a
And Benedict, yes.
caster.
For the record, you could have got advantage on that. For it's literally any roll if you wanted advantage.
Anything.
Hey, I did a little bit better than Day.
Damn, you two suck. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
All right. Well, Day, go ahead. Do you? Oh, well, not. It's not Day's turn. It's
Love
the
you, Denver.
armor's turn.
It's the armor's turn now.
It is
What's the armor gonna do?
The armor is gonna make sure it's not rolling in public.
That would be good. It didn't roll the initiative, so I didn't think it was.
No, because my initiative rolls are separate from the characters. I have a little macro I do.
Neato.
So he's gonna.
Is he gonna attack the
Yeah.
one that tried to take him apart?
Yeah, he has no fucking. How does he have no weapons? What the hell
He
is it?
is the weapon.
He's not gonna carry a sword. Okay, anyways, he's gonna slam into you, I guess. Whatever that means.
Well, I mean, granted, many suits of armor in old places like this do just have like a ceremonial looking, but still probably most likely functional weapon of some kind.
Oh, this one doesn't, which is stupid. But anyways,
You could have said a longsword or some bullshit. We would have believed you.
Yeah.
I could have, but no, we're gonna. He hits you twice. The first one misses. The second one hits you for 5 bludgeoning.
You mean who?
Okay, sure.
Does it say weapon?
If
does.
it's not what,
It does,
are you
yeah.
serious? You're qualifying everything
Oh,
as weapons. Gee.
well, actually, no. I wonder if it's just like some of these just say melee weapon attack. by
As if
default.
straight up for all of their attacks, like they won't actually ever say anything but weapon attack.
Yeah, I feel like that's what the case is here.
That's why it's DM discretion. That's why I asked you about it earlier.
I feel like this is not a weapon. Like this is his whole body. We're not going to say his whole body's a goddamn weapon.
Yeah, but
He's
You
literally slamming.
technically could if he was, since he's a mental suit of armor, but it's your call.
But he's like not. He's not like a metal suit of armor with a.
with
a
spikes
sword.
over him.
He's just got the armor. You can't just say armor's a weapon.
I mean, tell that
Define
to the
spike
battle
armor,
rage.
then.
Man.
Tell that to
Okay,
the
we're
battle
just
rage
gonna say-
barbarian.
We're just gonna say the slam
Pretty
is
sure
not a
someone
weapon
punched
attack.
you with
It's
armor
just
on.
like
That
So
counts.
how much? You said 5 damage.
5 damage.
I mean, that could have been worse.
It could have been. All right, Painy Poo.
Hi.
Gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I'll just hit him. Let me unclick Rage and Divine Fury.
Oh my god. It,
Wait, how do you have advantage?
Recklessly attacking. I did say prior that
Okay.
from now on I'm
You
just
guys were
gonna-
gonna forget that crap half the time,
yeah,
right?
I'm gonna remember whenever I see it rolling with advantage. I'm like, oh yeah, I
Right.
did say that previously.
you hit.
For 9 damage, which probably isn't even 9 damage because it's suit of magic armor.
No, it's 9 damage.
Oh, neat. That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shilly shill.
As I said, this is the point in time where I was probably trying to figure out my arcane check.
Are you in here now?
I'm in the turn order.
You're not in the room. Okay.
No, as I said, this is probably when they did this. I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
How many times they get that if you're trying to focus on something that, enough so for it to warrant a roll, you're taking a little time on that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm basically saying it would most likely be where time wise I would lose out in the first round.
I think you should still be in this round, but everything's a disadvantage.
Okay.
We'll take it as if you rolled a nat one.
Oh, so just roll stuff that uses saves. Got it.
Did it for how she decreed it rolls. If I roll a nat one, that means it gets advantage on my saving throws against me, kind of thing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, so you don't have to worry about the roll itself.
It's I have to roll either way. They get advantage on a saving throw, or I get disadvantage on my attack.
All right. What you doing, homie? Oh, by now you can roll your Arcana check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Please roll decently.
Still 18.
Oh my God.
Even
Thank God.
disadvantage 18.
Hell yeah.
Okay, man. So you
He's really in tune to intelligence shit.
you know that this armor can be defeated with a simple spell called Dispel Magic.
You mean a spell that we're all too low level to know? Lovely.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You could have picked up a scroll somewhere or bought it.
You're the one who would know where all the dispel magic possibilities are in the whole game.
Yeah.
I do
we
know
And
where they
also,
are.
you say bought it. Spell scrolls are way too expensive for adventurers of our level.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, this is a town of many possibilities. You
Well,
all literally got a
you
wizard
gave us an
spell
urgent,
today.
time-sensitive seeming mission and said, "Hey, well, there is a job board, guys." It's like, yeah, that's nice for later. We got to go say so. We don't know how long they're gonna last for.
Yeah, but you still slept. So anyway,
I didn't sleep. I meditated, and that was like everyone else's decision other than mine.
all right. Anyways, but yeah,
He wouldn't share it because they don't. He doesn't have spell magic. He doesn't think anyone else is adept enough to know that spell yet. So he's not going to literally say anything at all.
well, you never know. You never know.
He'll take a mental note of that, and that's about it.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let me see the wording on this. As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain 1 expended spell slot. Half proficiency bonus rounded up, but right now it still takes 2, so half of it is 1. And so I gained a level 1 spell slot back
Oh, okay.
as a bonus action. But that burns my channel divinity.
Fancy. Look at you using the power of holiness.
And what was it? They get advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
Even if they don't say, even for the record, if they save, they take nothing. Even if they don't save, it's only 2.
Yeah. They did save.
So nothing. End turn.
Yeah. All right. Winnie win.
Winnie the Pooh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
really good against foes that aren't exactly fully solid.
Yeah.
I mean, he is
Like
solid,
this thing-
but he's way
He
too
is,
solid.
but I don't usually fight things with removable limbs.
A little disconcerting, right?
Kinda. So I guess at this point, I'll just punch him twice, or at least
Oh,
attempt
okay.
to. Also, he doesn't really have any organs, so it's not like I'm going to be able to do anything there. So, I'm assuming a 23 hits. Does a 17 hit?
23 hits, a 17 does not hit.
All right, and then one set of 4 damage.
He is made of pretty solid armor.
That is the AC of Splint. So
And that is my action and bonus action.
Got
And
it.
I'm
Benny.
Let me see. Alright, alright. Bonus action. Just in case, I'm gonna vow of enmity.
Ooh.
So now I have advantage on it. I point at it
Uh-huh.
and just like, mine. And then now I have advantage to hit it.
Fancy.
Does an 11 hit?
Oh, no. Sorry, man.
Alright, that's my turn.
Hey, you'll have advantage on it next time.
All right, Day, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use advantage.
You got 2 left. You using one of them?
I am.
All right, man.
Okay.
Whoa, shit, son. Look at that.
Apparently you didn't need it.
Let's
Oh,
go.
shit. The
Roll that
ADHD
damage. Give me the max.
The
Max is
ADHD elf.
max is if he's doing it at level 1, it's just 1d12. If it's level 2, it's 2d12, so it'd be 24.
It would be level 2.
So 24 lightning damage. And he makes
Oh.
and he would make the connection.
I would have a steady stream.
Well, homeboy, you don't even need that connection. He just straight up flops to the ground
Oh,
close.
snap.
into a pile of armor.
But the armor itself is intact.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take the armor.
Okay. Cool beans, man. You got yourself some splint armor.
Fuck a duck, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna stand here for a bit because donning and
Yes.
doffing armor takes forever.
Yeah, that's like fucking 15 minutes,
It is
dude.
15
It's bad.
Yeah.
Well, why he's putting armor on?
Do you have a strength of 15?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking. You never know. Some paladins don't for some reason.
Hey,
It's like
I
charisma's
didn't.
so much better than strength. Look at the strength 14. That helps. That's fine, right? And it's like, actually.
Are we sure we want to go in here when he's not attacking?
Actually,
Actually, what?
never mind. Where's going? We're going where? Who's going where?
Day's apparently going inside this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Day. You're gonna go in
Pain
there?
is in the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go into this room that I have made a lovely description for because
Okay,
I
hang on. I just want to make sure I have this right. The splint
Distracted.
armor, the splint armor should be 17 AC, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It is 17 AC.
And then
Plus
2
your-
from my shield and
Mhm.
1 from defense. Oh, I'm at 20.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans, bro.
I had a feeling you went defense. That's why I said 19 earlier.
Yeah, he declared it as such of the attack outside the witch's hut.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember if he did say it. I'm like, I thought that was the case. So
So when you guys step into this next room,
Or at least Day.
okay, when Day
my
steps
foot's in
into
the door.
Did you fly in there or do you step in there?
oh my god, when you go
Do you
into
flutter?
I'm not sure. I guess I fly.
when you go into this next
But I'm
room,
right inside the door, so.
once again, you know the smell of blood just tingles your nose hairs. The air is heavy with the stench of decay, and there's something clinical and antiseptic about the room. So around the room there are large metal tables, that are like surgical in nature, and they're like cold surfaces, and on top of some of them are skeletal remains that Some of them have bone picked clean,
Bone broth.
whatever it is. Anyways, and then some of them still have rotten flesh hanging off of the bodies.
Sorry, I'm a little squeamish.
Yeah, me too.
I'm kidding though. I'm really only squeamish for like other people's blood IRL.
Same.
All right. So what do you do in this room?
Go up and look at some of the bodies, see if there's anything that we recognize about them. See if we missed out on somebody already.
It's like,
Are
oh
we still in
yes,
turn
these are
order?
human bones.
Oh no, you're not still in turn order. My bad. Sorry.
I figured
Okay,
we
Because
were
the whole
still-
thing was up, and Payne said Payne was doing Payne things. I was like, but it
So-
says it's Day's turn.
So when you go to investigate some of these skeletons, you guys, the people who saw those skeletons in the other room across the way, you recognize that these look just like those.
So there's bones.
What
Basically.
skeletons?
I mean, yeah, they're
Wait,
bones, but they look
Can we
just
determine? Can we determine the race?
Where were the
Um,
other skeletons?
I didn't think we saw any of the skeletons.
Yeah, that's why
You
I'm
did.
confused.
Where?
Yeah.
Remember that one token that I showed you, the one that looked
Oh,
like this?
Oh, those
Oh.
those guys. So so basically they're going to turn these into more of those.
Sure. I mean, that's a really good guess.
I mean,
You're
we have
actually-
passive intuition high enough to figure
I
that
mean,
out.
yeah, I think, yeah, by now you probably.
We could burn the bones and burn the bodies to make sure that they can't use them.
Or I mean, I could just crack the skulls, right? Just like what hammers.
Technically, I think they can still raise it if there is a skeleton there.
I'm just gonna play a game of whack fuck. Fuck.
If we drop the skulls down to the ground, I don't think they can get them back easily.
True. I mean, we could just drop the entire skeleton.
Mm-hmm. But burning them will not cause bodies to rain from the sky.
Well, the windows are shut, so we'd have to walk them out back to that balcony and throw them
Yeah.
over.
She would be in favor of just a more efficient manner of just setting them on fire.
Okay. Fire. Fire. Fire.
We'll cremate
I mean,
all
if
the
someone has
bodies.
firebolt or any other igniting magic, by all means, right? Who would we know who has firebolt, though?
Ah. Hey,
Shame.
ADHD fairy.
I'm gonna start throwing firebolts at all the dead bodies.
Are you gonna make him roll for that?
What? It's a cantrip.
Yes.
No, but
it's
he
a
wants to know
cantrip
if he-
that needs a roll normally to hit things.
Yeah,
They're
but-
stationary dead corpses.
So are you making him
No.
roll to hit the stationary dead corpses? Or are you just saying?
No, you don't need a roll.
Wada! Shaboom! Shaboom!
Cacao, cacao.
I mean, did you know there's an actual song called Shaboom, right?
I don't. I'm assuming that's a genre I don't listen to.
I would assume it's such, considering how old the song is.
Oh yeah, I don't. I don't listen to stuff earlier than like probably the 80s.
So you hate all Fallout music. Got it.
Yes, actually, I turn the radio off in Fallout.
Dang.
Elitist.
All right, so there's much more to do.
I see. a
Is there anything
table
at this
on
main surgical table?
Yeah, I was like, is
Um,
it the main table looks special?
So, I mean, there is something there.
Can I roll something?
Do we need to roll or do we just?
Perception, insight, investigation. Like, what are we talking here? For just trying to figure out
Arcana.
what that is. Yeah.
Deception.
Roll medicine.
Medicine?
Medicine.
Medicine.
I'm not good at that.
You're in a surgical setting.
Oh,
What?
wait.
Whoops. Sorry, I don't know
I
why
forgot I
was
had
on it.
advantage.
Oh yeah,
too.
let me turn advantage off.
Yeah, it was the first roll anyway.
Hey, not bad. Not bad. I'm actually surprised.
I'm not great at medicine, but I could give it a shot.
So I'm
I
not
mean,
good at it either.
Never mind. I'm apparently good at medicine.
You have a
I
plus
wouldn't s-
3.
So you guys see on the table, you can tell there's enough blood on there to fill a whole human body.
They're making homunculus.
How big is that table? Because does it have like a pool, like an indentation for it? Because to have just that much blood, it needs to be stored in something, or there, it would be
No,
off the
it's just like
sides.
it's like it's dripping off the sides, it's all over, man. Like the whole thing is just covered
It
in
looked
blood.
like a surgeon's table though, like a
Yeah.
mortuary table that has a drain in the bottom
It's
Are you
dripping
hungry?
and the
and
trench around it.
covered in blood.
Are you hungry, Winston?
I don't find your joke very amusing.
I mean, that was. I mean, it was out of character.
I know, but when you address his character directly like that, how can you really know?
Yeah. Like I said, that's why I like with Ken, because I can just do a voice. But I don't really have
Also,
a voice.
but seriously, when you address the character directly, when you
Yeah.
normally you wouldn't.
Though.
All right, so bloody table.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we got to move on since there's nothing else.
I don't know why, but you just sounded Australian there for a second.
You must save the people that you came to rescue.
I mean,
It's like where and how. We found a magically locked door, but we got no real way to get past it.
yeah, it shocked me.
Well, we have one more.
Granted,
door
you
to go
attacked
through.
it.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
It
worked.
shocked you.
Use
That
a
must be
brain.
surprise.
It worked once before.
Well, we have this one door up here.
It's still, yeah.
It's locked,
Let's
but I don't know if it's
smack with
magically
that.
locked, so you could try to lockpick it,
Maybe
Um,
maybe a caster would like to Arcana this.
or maybe
My
you could
friend-
Literally anyone can try.
My friends with passive investigation,
Everyone has it.
I know. I'm just saying, with your passive investigation,
Mine would be
Chill,
0, I
Pain,
think.
Winston.
I noticed this.
Yeah, Chill, Pain, and Winston. You
How?
guys realize that this door is not magical like the other one.
Is that investigation or raw arcana? Like, how are that judged? If you
Mm,
if you normally you make need to make arcana checks to figure out spell like locks and
No,
everything, but this one is
you
just
can
raw
just tell
investigation.
that yeah, you can just tell like it's just a regular ass door with like a keyhole and everything. There's nothing really special about it.
All right. So then, do you relay that information?
Sure.
Okay. What do I roll to use my thieves' tools?
Don't you just click
If you
on 'em?
click it, you then choose your ability score
Yeah.
modifier that would be applicable to this situation.
So
Generally,
Dex.
Dex or Wisdom or Intelligence.
For the most
Well,
part, it's Dex.
Yep.
Most people use Dex, yes.
18.
Hot damn. Yeah, that unlocks the door for sure. It's unlocked.
And then we smash the door open anyway.
I wouldn't be
So
surprised with pain around.
you guys see
I see
if
a
you
hallway.
walk in.
I see part of a token.
Yes, I do too. But
If you walk in,
I see a
Um,
black person.
That's racist.
I see a dead person.
Just a. How is that racist? Wait, isn't that the person we were talking to before?
so
That's the witch we were supposed to be saving, wasn't it?
No.
Well, I think we're supposed to be saving this one.
Yeah, this one down here.
you're supposed
there-
to be sitting
is
both
there
of
any
them.
is there any description that would be happening before they all bolt in there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like it's a jail cell of sorts, right? One of them has a sun elf in it who's, just chilling in the corner. The other one has a dead woman that you very much recognize.
Benedict grows visibly angry at seeing her dead like that.
Shill, he seems to be behind everyone's gate. If everyone's looking at the dead witch, they wouldn't see Shill, but if they're looking toward the sun elf, they would probably see his face in the peripheral. He basically leers at everyone who wanted to rest.
Shill, you would recognize this woman as Dalen. And she'll come up to the
At least
bars.
that one's alive.
Damn, did your character actually say that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
My character
Chaos.
literally does not
Is-
know the difference between live and dead people
Yeah, you were
or
unhinged, bro.
care.
And you've got, if I'm not mistaken, you have, what's it called? Oh yeah, no fucking filters.
Mm,
But yeah, Dalen, she'll say, "Oh, uh, hello. I
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I see you have brought another one of my kind here. What is this?
He's not fully like the rest.
If you say so.
Like you.
Are you here to rescue me?"
That is the plan.
We were here to rescue more than just you. Unfortunately, it appears as though you are the only one left to rescue.
Yes, some of the guards last night got a little hungry, and my blood is not as sustaining as the little witch over there. Uh,
Unfortunately, I don't think hers is very sustaining anymore either.
now if you could just let me out, that would be wonderful.
She would get out of the way and motion Benedict towards the cell, since he seemed to do such a
Yeah,
good job with the door.
Well, anybody else want to move the fuck out the way?
Well, I didn't think the door is like the whole thing across. So-
mechanically speaking, you can always move through allies.
Yeah, it's like
Thanks, man.
Let's see. Let's see if lightning strikes twice.
In this case,
Yeah.
quite literally.
Oh shit, you did it, man. You unlocked the door.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go up to this one.
So when Daylin comes out, she's going to hold out her wrists, and she's got like these magically pulsating cuffs on, and she just asks if one of you guys could break them for her.
I unlocked this cage, and I'm going to take the witch's body.
Oh, okay.
So, the newly freed person asks for help breaking something, and you're like, "Yeah, fuck, I gotta go loot this body."
No, I'm
Not
not looting.
looting,
I'm
but
gonna
grab to make
carry
sure
her
we
back
have her.
so she can be
No, no,
buried.
no. You are literally looting an entire body.
Yeah,
You know what?
literally.
You know what? Fair.
The body and everything on it is the loot you are looting.
Fair.
Should I take this? Just now, I'll just bring the whole thing.
Oh, God.
It's like Winston. I got you a snack.
Even though he literally just said like less than 5 minutes ago, where it was like, I don't think she's very sustaining anymore.
I know.
I can
Not
get
only that,
the witch
oh God,
out.
you're looting the witch. Please do not loot the witch.
I'm not taking anything from her. I'm just taking her back to be buried.
I can carry her if you want to help her.
Oh, no one
Alright.
caught it. Oh well.
No, I don't get that reference.
Not
Okay,
everyone
I'll-
will.
Daylin is
It
like
wasn't a
holding out.
reference.
She's holding out her arms, or her
I
wrists.
just got
guess she's reading.
flashbanged. Hold on.
Oh, who
Alright.
flashbanged you?
All right.
The
So
guy-
should I?
The entire game did. I
Again.
don't have a
Oh.
screen
Oh,
anymore.
again.
So should I
Yep.
take a swing at them with my hammer?
Yeah, do it. No.
Hammer? I barely know her.
This is what he wants to do without checking for anything first. It's on him.
I mean, you
Is
said
this
break them.
is this what Benedict would do? He would try to initially hit it with a hammer.
I
What
think
if we
he
hit-
would have learned his lesson from the door and try to inspect them first.
Eh,
How would you do
Hammer?
that?
I barely know her.
That is up to Denver. What would I roll?
What are you trying to figure out?
If I can just break them.
What are we breaking? Windows?
Arcana. She's got like what are those things called? Like wrist
Can
cuffs.
can I visually inspect them with Arcana 2 to see if there's anything magical about the shackles?
Well, she did say they were magically pulsing.
You also did roll a 6, man.
I'll take a look too.
Oh,
You
Oh,
rolled a
never mind.
26. Hell yeah.
I told you he's magically inclined.
so Shill, you've heard of this magic before. It's like sort of.
I should know a bit. I got 26. Come on.
It's dark energy, and you assume maybe some of the opposite magic might have an effect on this.
So could I like grab my holy symbol and just be like Lathander?
You could
I
try.
well, I mean, it's not an actual dealing radiant damage that way, but okay.
I don't have any way to deal radiant damage anymore.
Can I sacred flame the chain in between the two shackles?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, you can try. Go ahead.
Do you actually want me to roll click the spell
Am
for
I
it?
back?
Yeah, do it.
Are
I
you?
thi-
I see you.
I
in the
think.
bottom still.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that's literally just enough to do it. Okay.
Randomizing dice rolls, sort of. There we go. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
The shackles break, and she like kind of like stretches, and you see that she sort of flashes a bit of her own magic just to like get that good feeling flowing again, and then she gives a big ass smile. She's like, thank you.
Yeah, she would have recognized her as one of the leaders, but unless she genuinely has a great memory for over a century ago, he really was just basically a festival goer last time.
Oh yeah, she is not
He was,
recognized.
he was one of the many people who went to the festival last time. He was a nobody.
Okay. I'm gonna take since I didn't need to do anything to help her. I'm gonna take the witch's body back.
Can you? Are you strong enough?
Yes, I have a 17 strength.
Damn, we have the same
Um,
strength.
Are you?
By the way, did you guys actually take the shit out of the drawers?
The
Or-
one thing that we needed, yes.
Okay.
We didn't take the.
Because
mothballs
I still
with
have
us.
the book.
Yeah, because you said she would warn. God, what's her name? I'm blanking. The
Galen?
Sun Elf. Yeah, he would warn her that Shadakin is the next target.
Oh, Shadakin. Oh, this is a terrible. What's that one word?
Revelation?
Yes, thank you. A terrible revelation. I almost feel as if we should just nip this place in the heart.
In the bud.
No, in the heart. She spoke right.
Alright, fine.
They're vampires,
We're-
bro.
We're gonna go pay the leader of this a what do you call it?
A death.
A beating. That's what it is. We're gonna go pay him a beating.
Sheila would inform her about the arcane locked door, and if she had any ideas to how to get past it.
Dalen will just say, "Don't worry about it. I've got it." Now, what happens on the other side of that door? That is up to you. And then she'll ask you to lead the way.
When you say you, who do you actually mean?
The party, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, give me
She means you people.
Can you somehow like latch the witch's token onto mine or something? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I can actually.
I was about to say, you could just go drop it off by the portal.
Or I could just latch it onto you, which is much more fun. There you go, buddy.
I feel like that would be
No.
be a deficit
Right?
to some rules.
That's hilarious.
Joe would have made his way back to the arcane door.
Yeah,
I'm making my
I'm
way
gonna-
slowly over there.
Okay,
Okay.
you need to move this token onto me because
Dude, if you're carrying it and thing, do you need to have a backpack token on top of you too? I mean, if it's in someone's inventory, it's fine. Otherwise, it's like a corpse laying over your shoulder, so you literally can't do any actions or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
thinking.
How imposing do you want this to be?
well, I was just gonna
All
take
of
it
it.
back and like leave her by the entrance for now, so we
That's
can,
what I said!
you know,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's literally what Matt said. You're like, no, I want the token on me.
All right, we're just gonna say that
Well,
you did
yeah.
that. You left her by the entrance.
just I was just trying to role play.
It's all good, buddy. I get it.
That's not this kind of server, my guy.
Where the hell is my character? Oh, there you
You're
are.
gross.
All right, let's go.
This is a Christian server. Don't make those kinds of jokes. Welcome to my Christian Minecraft server.
What does she do exactly to get rid of the arcane door lock?
Oh,
We
would you
shall
like to
see.
know?
Yeah, I mean, I have pretty good
it-
Arcana.
is
Or is
Dave
it?
gonna
And he would be taking notes to watch
Okay.
what she does.
She casts a spell.
Would I recognize it as a cleric?
I'm assuming yes. I hate that it doesn't tell me what fucking classes the spell is. Hold on, I can do this. I can just go Google it real quick.
Are you sure we could just say the spell and we would know?
No, why would I do that? That's stupid. It's it's yeah, you would know the spell.
I mean, Matt, you could say we would know to spell magic, but realistically, only the sorcerer and cleric would realize it.
I know, but I'm saying, like, hey, if she just says, like, oh, hey, that's the spell I'm casting, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, we know what spell, most likely who can learn it.
I mean, yeah, the sorcerer, the paladin, the
Well, I
cleric.
mean, it's not very likely the paladin would ever take fucking dispel magic, though.
No.
Yeah, but you would
I
recognize
might.
it though.
I might. I did.
Really?
I did take detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but
anyways,
that door right there,
the door-
that's magic.
the door unlocks.
Yeah, since I'm playing a class that doesn't have a whole lot of spell slots, I try to like use more support stuff.
Well, you realize what your spell slots are mostly for, right?
Hence
Support.
what I was trying to talk
Divine
about.
smiting.
Dalen would like to know if you would like her to help you.
We could
Benedict
always
would
use
nod.
the assistants.
I figure you want to get back at them for capturing you.
That's fair. All right.
Ah!
So you see this bridge right here?
It looks blood magic-y.
Yeah, it's like, how stable is this gonna fucking be?
We'll see.
You can find out how stable it is.
Can I Arcana check to see what kind of vibe I'm getting off the magic?
I
Yes,
mean,
you can.
Or okay, they're just walking
See,
on it.
like-
Okay.
I was gonna
Well-
say at the edge of it, but okay.
Benedict and Winston are fine.
I'm still gonna Arcana check it.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Am I fine?
You know magic.
Hey, the moment you step on it, your legs kind of like go through it.
Mm. So would I notice that before I fully put my weight down? So I would.
Yeah, you would
Okay.
notice that for sure.
I'm like,
What,
would I
and
just?
will I know what kind of conditions I need to meet to cross a bridge, or what's going on?
The bridge.
I think based on this, Winston, Benedict, and Shill would know the conditions.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay.
so
So she should get by just fine.
Yeah.
yeah, she does. She gets fine,
And
perfectly
technically,
fine.
they can get by as well because he can fly.
He flies. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I was just
Damn.
waiting because I was
Days
expecting
like
the first person-
bridge? Who needs a
Right.
bridge?
Well, then if we know the
You
conditions,
peasants
I'm just gonna come back
walking.
and I'm gonna like put my arms out to Shill, just like, huh?
Jump.
It's one of those things where you realize you probably have to literally carry everyone over, and I'm not
Yeah.
sure what the carry weight is for what you can handle.
I can probably carry Shill.
What,
don't know about-
what's your weight capacity versus how much you can carry, dude?
I don't know how much I can carry.
15 times your strength score.
15 times strength score, so 15 times 17. I
You
get
can
it.
also push and drag. It'd be double that weight, but that doesn't apply here because you can't actually.
Yeah, you can't drag. This is literally you're lifting all of the weight by carrying.
Yeah.
So apparently I can carry 255, and well, I should probably remove. I would have left the chainmail behind, so let me.
That's gonna plummet to the earth, but okay. Or if you're living inside somewhere, yeah.
Leaving
Well,
it
when
very
I
exposed.
switched for the splint, I would have left.
Yeah. Oh, okay. In the hall. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can carry 255. I am currently carrying 135, so I can carry another 120.
I'm 146.
But
damn.
Pain.
I'm
Don't worry, Day could carry.
I'm hefty.
Right, I was thinking I could carry Payne's hammer. Maybe.
That would take off 10 pounds, which might actually be helpful.
Shill said if you wanted to help him out, carry his telescope over, and then you can carry him over.
Oh, it's like a little riddle.
No, seriously, like the telescope is like 44 pounds, dude.
All right, I'll take the telescope.
And
Come on.
he's getting like, no, he talks to you about the telescope like a really annoying nerd does. He's like, okay, no, you have to do this angle. Make sure you have to put it lightly like this, and like a fucking like engineering kind of geek. And it's like, oh my god, just shut up. He's like that about the telescope.
Yeah, well, Benedict listens to his instructions and then carries it over, and it's just like he's gonna hand it to Winston and like relay the same instructions,
And Winston probably like zones out halfway through.
and then I'll come
Winston's
back.
very attentive to instructions.
Okay.
I mean,
by
he's
that
used
point,
to
you'd be
dealing
only-
with this kind of stuff.
Okay, he'd only be 102 pounds at that point.
All right, so I can carry Shill. So
Yeah.
bring him over. I still
Now,
can't
how's
Oh,
I still
how's
can't carry Payne though.
Payne?
You said how much could you carry?
I can do another 120.
Yeah, no, I can't. You can't.
What's the heaviest thing you got then, dude? Come on.
No, I weigh more than that.
Hmm.
I weigh more than
Your
120.
character.
Okay.
I physically can't.
You
give
just had to be
enough.
fucking tall, dude, huh?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's like I physically can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. How about okay? How far can you jump?
Probably not that far.
No, but you can jump possibly jump far enough so they could get you the rest of the way.
Question. I have 2 javelins, and I have hempen rope.
yeah.
What would that matter?
Could I
Stake-
tie the rope to either end of the rope to the javelins? Dig one of the javelins into the ground here, throw the other one over to him,
It's
and
pure
basically,
rock, dude. It's not dirt.
I mean, we're strong. We're strong boys.
You
5, 10,
could
15, 20, 20, 30,
put
35,
it
40,
between the
50.
doors and shut it. Maybe
Yeah.
that will hold it.
I was just measuring that. Assuming 5 feet of rope for tying on either side, if we were to do that and use your javelins as anchors on either side, I mean, you're losing 1 javelin and your rope, but we could do that.
I mean, I don't really use the javelins or the rope, so I could use both of those and the rope to make a rope bridge for Payne. So I would like tie it and then toss one of the javelins over to Payne while holding onto the other one to make sure it doesn't like go flying.
I mean, you wouldn't need to toss it
You could just
because
walk
you
it
could
over.
literally just walk it over to him. Because if you
True.
toss it, that's at disadvantage because it's at the max range of a javelin.
All right, so I'll put the one javelin in the door here and close it,
Okay.
and then walk over, put the other one in, and close it, and basically make like a tightrope for him to like hold on to and walk and like shimmy across.
And I figured that would probably be a bunch of dex rolls after a certain point, right?
Like in athletics, just make sure you hold on, or acrobatics, make sure you don't slip off the side, or what do you want? What do you want to have
Yeah.
happen, Sai?
We're
And
gonna
when do you
do
want it?
acrobatics. Let's make
Just
let's make-
acrobatics?
No deck saves if anything goes wrong, or just raw dexterity, or what
no,
you
just
feeling?
do acrobatics right now, and then we'll do deck saves if your roll is doo.
Well, it would be nice if athletics, but okay. So when do you want me to?
You're
roll
literally
it?
getting on. You're literally tightrope walking.
Well, I
know, I'm
didn't.
just
I didn't
saying.
even imagine him tightrope walking. I imagined him doing the thing where it's like he's underneath of it, like hands on it and like legs.
If you can't
around.
carry him, are you sure the rope's gonna hold that? With him literally sinking the whole way, if he's holding on from beneath.
It does depend on how you're doing it. Are you gonna walk on top or like climb underneath?
I think climb would be a lot easier.
Okay,
to
then
do
that
for-
would be your athletics then.
Yeah. So when do you want it, and how many times do you want it?
Right now.
Right now, okay. I just want to double check
Yeah.
before I just roll, and you're like, not yet.
All right, so so we're gonna do this like 3 parts, right? So you got through the first third of it just fine. Now you're in the middle.
Ideally, the rope isn't gonna snap.
Roll another athletics. Oh, look at that, perfect. You got through the second part. Now the third part. Go ahead, roll on athletics one more time.
Let me actually move out of his way.
Is that gonna be
That's not
enough?
quite as high.
It's. Go ahead, give me a deck save.
I got
Okay.
higher than
Well,
the roll.
you literally. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you passed barely.
So,
So
I
you literally
make it-
plummet to your death.
My man's about to be a pancake if that number was one less.
I mean, we'd be alright. You could revive me if you knew someplace to go.
You have to find the body first. You're just flying
right?
out of the sky.
How high again? Come on now.
Also, we don't. I don't even think we know like where we are in the world because we went through a portal.
Yeah, you're
Very
not
true.
in the area. Also, Benedict,
Yeah.
Didn't want to click on that yet.
I have been inspired by your cunning just then, so you now have inspiration.
Yay! My first one.
Huzzah!
That was.
Well, I mean, out of
didn't know what the
character,
fuck they
we're
were
gonna
doing.
we're gonna have to do a bit of work to get that rope back if you want it back. But yeah,
I mean, I could literally just like walk back over and grab that end and then come back and get that end. Like I could easily.
Oh yeah, you had to manually walk back over to put it in. Yeah.
Yeah, so I could just. I'll do that. I'll walk over, get the stuff, come back, and get this stuff. So I still have my two javelins.
And just so you know, while he was going over, Shield took his telescope back, and it was like one of those. Oh man, did someone unskilled? They didn't fuck it up, right? He's like combing over it and everything, making sure everything was okay.
Yeah, but
Shill.
apparently both Benedict and Winston are very receptive to instructions.
Well, he didn't know that from way over there.
Yeah.
What up?
Shill, when you get close to that door, you hear shouting on the other side.
What kind of shouting?
At the
Just
devil?
Like guttural noises beyond actual words? What?
Actual
I
words.
see a sliver of light.
And
Look at my thing. Look,
There's two
look for-
slivers.
Okay, for the record, why you gotta make fun of every single time? She puts effort into this.
I'm
We're
really,
making sure.
good.
After
Look at
we
that.
noticed that
The
she's
slivers
got
are gone,
perfect.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Anyways,
Proud of
so
you.
you hear the you hear a voice that sounds very familiar. Everyone who's close to the door, everybody now can roll. What's the passive remembering one?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Do that one. Yeah.
Hey, remember? Oh well, yeah. Look at you getting a 19.
Holy shit.
I forgot since I had to reload the entire fucking website, it closed everything out.
Holy fuck.
That's two gnats.
Oh man, you guys
I
are
told you he's gonna be fucking stuff.
You guys are
What
not
were we
supposed to
rolling
get
again?
that funny. God damn it.
Intelligence?
If you were raw intelligence, not an intelligence save day.
Either way, it's the same.
Oh,
modifier.
yeah. Raw intelligence. Okay.
Well, mine wasn't a nat 20, but it wasn't bad either.
I'm blind, apparently.
You just click on
click
the
the-
word intelligence
yeah.
where the score is. You don't click on the where it says saving throw.
Yeah, you
I
got
mean,
it.
you got better than pain.
0 + 1. Look at that.
Either way, you got better than me.
You sound sleepy, Matt.
I was yawning.
All right.
Does
So-
she remember who it is?
Chill remembers, and Benedict remembers, and Winston definitely remembers / recognizes the voice. You recognize the voice as someone that works at a certain brothel, that owns a certain brothel.
Oh, a callow?
Yes, you recognize his voice from the other side of the door, and he's shouting, but you can't tell what he's shouting.
Does
Yeah,
God
no,
damn it, I just had a really stupid thought where we just kick in the door. Mama, I'm home!
It's locked though.
What are we gonna do about the locked door?
Could I? Do you
I want to
want
Arcana check it to see if it's just one last magical defense.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, there's no magic here, man.
He would motion toward Benedict. Like this is your man. Go for it. I don't know why, but I don't seem to fuck up Arcana checks.
No, you break one of your thingies, bro.
We don't have them like charges though. How do you define that?
Plus,
You don't-
wouldn't it only wouldn't
it's
it
not
only
in your
break
thing?
on a nat 1?
It's DM discretion on that, but it's
I
not
mean,
like charges. It literally is a
he has
toolkit. Does
one
it
tool.
break it or not?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I thought you guys had like fucking.
No,
Oh my god.
it's
No,
not like
No,
it's not
that's
like BG3 or
I
video
think-
games.
meta-
No.
I think I've been playing too much
Medicine
7 days
kits.
to die.
Medicine kits have charges. All of the others are
I
either
think
they
that's
are
what I'm thinking
working
of
or they are
too.
not. As for
Well, then, yeah, it
breaking
doesn't
it,
work.
generally rules as written, it's if you fail to if you fail the DC by 5 or more, not just on nat ones.
Yeah, is it a 17 or higher?
Dude, it's the boss's door.
That's what I'm asking. Is it a 17 or
broken
higher?
no?
Yes, it is. It's much higher.
Okay, then
Oh,
are you
so what
declaring
I'm hearing is we've got a nice big key in the shape of a hammer.
Apparently not.
So
What's
Matt is
going
gonna hit it with a maul.
Matt,
It's not, Shill's gonna go over here to the side. So when this eventually happens, and they want to blast that who's ever on the other side of this door, when they're gonna hear us banging on it, he's not gonna be in direct view.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Shill. Like, I'm even like making funny faces, and I'm like, yeah,
I see
I'm-
a break, and I'm like, I'm gonna. Break
I'm the
this door
lightweight
then.
target. I'm going over here.
Do you want me to roll anything, or did that?
you don't
not
need
hit?
to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
It hit. It hit for sure.
Did it deal enough damage to break it down?
It certainly did. And
You know, for having a strong lock, it was a shitty constructed door.
Yeah, it was.
and as soon as you go in, everyone looks at you. Oh my god, what the hell's up with this token?
Mhm.
So you see a cloaked figure, which you guys recognize from Atharia's vision, next to one of those.
Which one
Oh,
was
this
that?
this is the cloaked figure.
I mean, which?
I
which
do
figure
not see
when
the
we-
cloaked figure.
What do you mean you don't see a cloaked figure?
Right here.
I only see this token right here.
what?
Everything else in the room is immaterial to me.
Oh, it's black. Oh, do you not have dark
Is he-
vision?
No,
he's
he's
literally
I do.
tunnel vision.
Yeah, he's blocked by these walls.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, I
no,
can
no.
see
Oh,
everything
I
else
see.
in the room. My
Character
character
tunnel
can't.
vision. His character doesn't give a shit about anything else.
Oh, why did you just say it like that? You know I can't.
He's trying to be flowery with his language.
I see now. I see what you mean. Okay, but yeah,
Which one was that one again? Was it the one that I recognized the symbol on, or anyone else recognize?
I'm looking around the corner.
Oh! This
Yeah.
is the person that none of you guys recognize.
Oh, okay, that was what
But
my
this
question was.
this is the person that
Winston.
Are they even a
Winston-
person by this point?
yeah, no, I don't know, man. He's undead. Winston definitely recognizes this guy. This is the guy that turned him. So he definitely knows.
Is it one of those things that just Winston immediately gets into combat? Like, what are we talking? Or how mad are you?
I mean, I figured us breaking.
Oh no,
down
I'm
the
ripping
door-
this fucker's throat out.
What was the witch's name again?
Atharia.
So I'm just gonna like brandish my hammer, and Shieldon's like, for Atharia!
Aw.
Is it
that's so
possible
nice.
you want to roll initiative?
I do, but do you guys want to do this fight tonight or next session?
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to do it next session, because I am getting pretty tired.
I
I
do
gotta
have
work.
to work tomorrow, so yeah.
We can do it next session. Plus, I would like some time to play Stardew Valley before bed.
You mean Dreamlight
What?
Valley?
I mean, I don't know why I said start. I think I've been thinking about it a lot.